We have a lot to go through, and I've already sat on the break screen for 8 minutes. Whoops. I need to get water, and yeah, there's a bunch of exclamation points in the base. I also see a big blue one on my map, and I don't know what that's about.
Blue one? I don't know what that. Monsters fishing in the okay. Oh wow, yeah.
Visions guy wants to talk.
So yeah, the monsters one is just the usual one, but then fishing and endemic.
Special items are now available in each region. Just choose which item you want from the list and obtain by exchanging certain items you already have. Okay.
My gosh, there's a lot there. There's a new event quest too. Okay. And Gemma wants me to forge those items.
Hey, Hunter. I'm going to. All right.
Is this guy talking about? Is this the endemic life guy?
I suppose I'm a
What does he want to talk to me about?
They do fuss over the little details.
It really depends on the weapons you're using.
I hear ya.
What are we all talking about?
Well,
Why not
Are you talking to Gemma? Yeah.
Yeah.
with a set of gear they hunters
I think it's for the layered weapons, because that's now out.
oh, that's certainly one of
It's certainly.
It's true. Changing up
Okay, the common woodman over there.
Clearly had
Okay.
Whichever unit gets the most votes. I've already got the whole
Okay,
plan.
Ferdinand just
She's
gives
Bell
a bunch of pendants right now. Okay.
All you gotta do is equip this set. If there's anything you're lacking,
Okay. Specified armor. Report back to Gamma with the equipped as layered armor. Even if the armor shares the same name, pay special attention to the difference.
Mm-hmm. It's mostly trash things armor too, so I don't think I have most of it built yet.
I want to say I'm already going to have the Rathian coins. I'd be surprised if I don't.
Yeah, I probably have the Rathian coins. Probably enough for whatever she's asking for. Oh, you can exchange... I didn't even realize you could change Blossom Dance tickets into Blossom Barrel Bombs. But apparently you can. Or maybe that's new. That might be just added. Okay.
That's a lot of endemic life. God, look at all the pillow pods that I have from trying to get that one.
Jeez. Gemma. Did you mark the stuff on my list in here, Gemma, or no?
That'd be nice if they put it on your wish list or something, but I don't know if they did.
Or at least showed it in, like, that it has a quest related to it. When you're looking at in the list. I don't think they did. I don't think that they didn't, no.
Nebby wants to talk? I don't even know who Nebby is.
Oh, Nebby. Somebody in the village.
Yeah.
Alright.
I assume the blue ones are the new monsters, probably.
I believe so. I believe they were before, yeah. So Hope Mail Alpha Orange. Hope Mail Alpha Orange.
Well, this cutscene's taking a minute to load.
To load? That's unexpected.
Yeah, that was unusual.
Clerk Embraces Alpha Green.
Oh, it's because they were changing the state of the world.
Clerk Alpha Vambraces Green. Okay.
Let's go.
What's this gonna look like as full layered armor that she wanted us to build too? It's gonna look like trash, isn't it?
now
Chatacabra coil.
Oh, I'm like out on the hunt already. I didn't mean to trigger that.
Oh shit. Is that Sergio
Yeah,
that you're out for?
I would assume.
I would assume so, being here. Should I run and get to it? How do I do that? Oh yeah. That person in the gotta teleport out there. Fast travel.
We have to go back. Yeah, but
Okay. You need to invite me too. I don't know if you did or not yet. Oh yeah, Nevi. Wait, is that the? No, that's not the person from the beginning of the game.
safe here. Let's head back home.
I was like, is that the little girl from the start of the game? But no.
I think it is.
Is it? It didn't look like it.
It's Seregios.
Hey, we know how to actually say it. So it's Seregios.
You take care of Nona and the
Yeah.
Oh, we gliding.
The sacred.
Shut up, kid.
Nona's the one from the start of the game, not Nevi. Yeah.
Here's something else.
Well, I hope I have the weapons I wanted.
Be sacred back home.
Yeah,
I
right.
didn't even think to check that.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be bad. I just tried to lock on as if it was Liza P.
Shit.
I'm
Do you want to,
trying to
if you
get
can
away
off the
so I
side,
can.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember, like, any controls at all. Alright, I don't fucking remember how to invite. How does this garbage work?
Link party? Question mark? I mean, I'm still in a cutscene, but I imagine it would still come to me.
Took a minute, but...
I've sent the other two back safely. For the safety of the nearby settlement, the guild authorizes you to slay that Seregios.
Oh, you don't say? Man, I'm a little tired of the guild authorizes you to... Like, what am I gonna do? Be like, oh, the guild didn't say anything, so I guess it's gonna have to kill a few more people before I get involved.
Mm-hmm.
I guess this is what fucking Marvel Civil War was about. It's like,
What?
This is exactly what Cap was worried about. Like, what if we have to, like, act and they won't, and this fucking
right.
council won't let us do it?
Oh, fire slinger? Okay, there we go. Oh, to get its attention. I see.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Okay, I actually do happen to have my switch axe and my bow ready, so...
Okay, Oop. Invitation list.
Oh, I have to
Link
eat.
party invitation, accept. Can I accept invitation while I'm on the ground? Yes. Oh. Return from quest.
How did I wind up with 241 Eastern honey? Holy fuck.
Yeah.
It's just that, like, first slot that is like you have to go out of your way to
It
acquire.
is, yeah. Yeah, the other ones you kind of get from actual gathering of other stuff, it seems. So yeah. Alma teaching me about bleeding. That makes sense.
Oh, are you here?
No, not yet. I'm back at camp, so I'm not here there
Oh,
just
okay,
yet.
okay.
So yeah, I'll be there in just a moment. Where?
Well, he's all.
I don't have a clue where on the map we actually get that. So like, I don't even know which camp to go to if I were to go to a camp. Like, that area that we went to was like, huh?
Yeah, that's not an area we. I mean,
Been too
we travel through it a lot, but we don't like
Yeah.
stop and do anything there very often.
No. All right, just load it in.
Like always, I'll place the items I gather in your field pouch.
That's the wrong button. Why does it feel like A and B are backwards all of a sudden?
Been playing a lot of Switch.
No. That might actually be from the altars, because I think you pick stuff up with A in that, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
So, picking up with B here feels wrong now.
Oh yeah.
It's probably A and Liza P too, I had to guess.
Yeah, and it's also it's B here because A is dodge and B is the wire, so yeah. This one feels small.
Maybe.
Like,
A little bit.
I kind of always thought he was a lot bigger than this, so. Or maybe not a lot bigger, but it doesn't feel like a big one. Because you gotta remember, like, it fights with Rathalos, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, this one's like half the size of a Rathalos.
I'm not gonna lie, after playing so much Lies of P, like, this frame rate feels crippling.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna... Wait, what's on the... Oh, those... Wow, total whiff. Alright. Oh, he's in a shock trap. Alright. When I play this now, I mostly play random multiplayer, so I forgot the Palicos do the traps.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've played since Update 1.
Yeah.
I think I played, like, a bit that week because of the festival, but then, like, I basically have not touched it since then.
Right. I am finding that I still at least know how to fight him, dodging most of his attacks.
Oh, that's right, Bleed has to build up now. I was like, why isn't this Bleed going away? Oh yeah, I heard Hammer's new offset is pretty sick.
Oh yeah.
I might have to try that out at some point.
Let me check. out my hunter guide, I guess. Play guide. Weapon controls. Hammer.
Oh god, do I know how to remember how to do this?
How do I do? How do I do the thing? Where's it show me how to do the offset?
Can I not go further down its back? I guess not.
I don't see how to do the offset. I'm looking at the play guide. It doesn't even show how to say how to do the old offset. Oh wait, no, okay, it's just their part of standard, I think. Or maybe that's what it was.
I don't remember where it was. It was like mid-combo before. It was pretty bad.
Yeah, yeah, I think that's what's in here. Because it says you can adjust your positioning with overhead smash, upswing can offset monster attacks time it's released by holding Y. And that's the end of the Y combo. So it's like, I don't know. Is it... Like, I saw on the thing that it looked like it was part of the charge? Maybe it's part of the charge. I don't know, like, I haven't done offsets on any other weapons either, so I don't even know how it's supposed to work.
Oh, yeah.
Like, am I supposed to hit him in the head with it? Probably. I mean,
It's like a counter, so you hit him like as he's about to hit you.
but I don't even know what weapon I'm supposed to use for it. Or not weapon, but I don't know what move I'm supposed to use that does it.
Yeah, I'll have to fiddle with hammer myself then. Like I wouldn't even know where to begin.
I think when I think in the thing for it, it showed it during the charge, which makes a lot more sense.
I know mine
But-
is X and A, but I wouldn't assume that it's the same.
No, yeah, I would imagine that it's just getting a counter from the charge, maybe from the uppercut. I don't know. I think that was it. That was it. Okay.
Was
yeah.
it big and sparky?
Yeah.
It tends
Kinda.
to be very flashy.
Yeah. So yeah, that's from your uppercut, which is just the level 1 charge. Which is the best move to try to stun a monster in the first place. So,
Ow.
like that
Man,
makes a
that's
lot of
amazing.
sense. Like, to be totally honest. The great part about fighting this guy with hammer is he's literally the guy that I fought and made a whole hammer set out of when I first started playing hammer. The first time I started playing hammer was in 4. And I beat this guy a bunch of times and then made his armor set and his hammer.
Yeah, his weapons are probably pretty good.
Especially if they have the same dodge roll to sharpen mechanic. Back?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Why have I not gotten that knockout, by the way? Like, where's that knockout? I mean, aside from the fact that his head's all over the place.
detected.
Now he's just putting his head in the rocks. Thanks.
Yeah, he's just hanging out.
Yeah, what the heck? Well,
Hey, Lan, how's it going?
what? He moved away from that.
It's
He is a
fine so far. I'm just trying to remember how to play.
We've only been in it really for 5 minutes.
Even though we've apparently been streaming for 30 already, which I don't believe.
Yeah.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
There's the knockout. Alright.
There we go.
Tail.
I mean, so far this guy feels fine. He doesn't feel like complete bullshit
Yeah.
like Mizutsune did. So, you know, we're in pretty good shape.
Did that? Oh no, that was the shock trap. I was like, did I get paralyzed while he was in the air on him? But no.
Aw. I just don't remember any of my, like, fancy shit.
Which there's a lot of fancy shit for Switch X.
Yeah, like, I've got the simple stuff down, but I don't remember how to do, like, the big hits.
Ooh, that was a nice attack on his part there. Just gonna sit here for a moment. Ooh.
What am I doing? Trying to
Oh, you're-
guard.
I just had
Oh
to
god,
stand
yeah,
still
let's stop
to,
doing that right away. Let's not.
Rid of that bleed. Ah! I did figure that he was probably coming when they'd redone his bleed. For,
Yeah. There's not that
this
many
game.
monsters with bleeds, so.
yeah. I got the offset again. So, yeah, that actually
Owie.
does feel a lot better. Considering I never offset with this weapon at all before. And I've already gotten 2.
The offsets are pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, he got me bleeding again. I'm hurting with that bleed.
No! Jerk.
There we go. Did he just leave?
Yeah.
Alright, where's that tail? There it is. Hey, Alan and Scarlet.
Hey, Scarlet. Yeah, I just kind of happened upon this on accident.
Yeah.
I mean, I had a feeling that's what it was, but I didn't expect them to
Yeah.
launch me right into the hunt.
Yeah, it was pretty quick compared to, like, some others. Oh, he's asleep. I mean, he's probably nearly dead. Yeah, he's nearly dead, so. Where's his face? There it is.
I mean, the fortunate thing, and maybe we just got lucky on this one, he didn't
Yeah.
go to the goddamn dunes,
True, that's
which
where
is
he's
where
gonna
I,
be, like-
which is where I expected him to be.
Yeah. Yeah. He's always been annoying in Dunes. So,
Yep.
yeah. Gosh.
Yeah, you bet. Owie.
Oh, that was a good hit. Okay.
Missile pressing you up quick.
Close trap over here. I'm gonna just hang out over here. And Wham got rid of my bleeding anyway, so that's fine.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, don't pin me in the trap. Except it didn't actually work,
He
so that's a
completely avoided
shame.
the trap. Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, look at me at half health over here by this trap.
Dude,
What-
you're gonna be
Come
like
on,
this?
man. Come on, yeah.
I hate video games sometimes. I had that problem with
Yeah.
the final boss in the Lies of P DLC.
Yeah, yeah.
that, like, I had a moment where I was, like, waiting for him to come get me, and that's when he decided to stop attacking. And he was just, like, hanging out looking at me, and I was like, what are you doing? You attack 15 times a second, but when I want you to, you just look at me.
Right,
Alright.
yeah. Yeah.
I want it. Oh. Oh.
Paralyzed. Nice.
Let's get this wound really
There we go.
quick. Just
Wow.
lighten him up while he's already dead. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we were just trying to lure him into the trap for beating on him.
Yeah, the Palicos just drop traps all the time, so it's,
Yeah.
why not
Might
use
as well
them?
use them. Yeah. Hey, a Thrash as well.
Hey, Thrash, how's it going? No, this has only been an hour of the content so far.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was fine. I hated Mizutsune.
Yeah. I still don't really like fighting Mizutsune when I go randomly do it. It's like,
Maybe they tweaked it, but I feel
Oh.
like it just did way too much damage.
mm.
Because I remember, like, was it the first time we fought it that it, like, or was
I think
it
the
a
first time
tempered
we fought
one
it.
we fought maybe that was way too hard?
Even the initial was kind of hard, but yeah, the tempered was especially. Yeah.
I think it was the tempered that outright wiped us.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we definitely want a lot more out of these updates than what there actually is, but so it's like we're hoping for
Yeah.
like more stuff.
I mean,
At
I'm,
least they
I'm
haven't-
glad that there's gonna be a fourth update. I mean, that's nice. I was expecting only 3. So the fact
Yeah.
that the roadmap has a fourth update on it now is like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's something.
Children are
Once they were doing the seasonal stuff plus an arch tempered of one of the lords each time, it's like, okay, yeah, they're definitely gonna be 4.
good. Lesson learned.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm in the cutscene with my healing mantle on.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Yeah, me neither.
Win wants to talk in oil elbows. What's that about?
In oil well. Oh, that might be the Street Fighter stuff if you never did that.
I did not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never even booted it up for that.
We have 2 of them land. One we just fought.
Yeah, that was one of the new ones. Well, they're both returning. They're not new.
Yeah, they're not new. That one was from 4, and Lagiacrus is from 3. Or Lagiacrus.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see how they say it.
I think it's Lagiacrus, probably.
Oh, I guess we can just send it and just.
For what?
For laggy.
Oh, sure. I gotta go head on over there.
Although I didn't even look at like the armor or the weapons yet.
No, that's something that easily can be done a bit later. Eric wants to talk. Okay. Oh yeah, and there's the you can switch your handler now to Eric.
Did you guys stop talking so I could talk to Gemma, or are you just not? Thank you. This game just has a definite problem with, like, there's a thing I want to do, and there's things in my way.
Yeah.
You have pink eye? That sucks. I don't think I've ever outright had pink eye. But a couple of years ago, I had a really bad sinus infection where I had pink eye symptoms for, like, 12 hours. And then it cleared up. And it was not pleasant. And then, of course, I went through all that eye shit earlier this year, so
That was worse, for sure.
that was probably worse. I would say so, but I maybe am biased. Because I had myself convinced that I was, like, a day away from, like, having permanently damaged vision if I didn't go to the doctor. So I would say it was probably worse, but... I've been a bunch of event quests that I've missed too. Realistic.
Yeah, but at least if the last the Blossom Festival stands like the same way, all the event quests are gonna come back.
That's true.
Festival, so yeah.
Got something in mind? Hello.
All right.
I don't think I ever even realized that there was a Palico set from the Blossom tickets. I don't think I ever looked.
Yeah, there was a couple of them, I think, if I recall. I think they had one from the La Librina Blossom tickets too. I forget.
Thank goodness you're here.
But there was like
All of these people.
3 armor sets for the Blossom dance, so yeah,
All right.
it was easy to miss stuff.
I mean, if anything, it'll keep you out of work for a couple of days, I guess. Because that shit's super contagious.
I've already told you. This Red Wyvern issue is a life or death matter.
That's actually surprised with where you work, Scarlet. Although, I mean, I guess, yeah, like, I could understand, but, like, considering that, I would imagine that people who work in that, environment are just more, you know, susceptible to getting random stuff from
you'd think.
somebody else. You know, like, yeah, just from that, you know, situation. Where it's like, yeah, that probably just happens every once in a while for, you know.
Well, sure. Yes, I do. This probably isn't much of a surprise.
Yeah, oh my god.
I've never been great at relating to other people.
Fucking Sacred just fighting me. I was running in circles for like 30 seconds there picking up items, and it just wasn't stopping. It was like, no, we must go this way.
Ever since,
Mm.
I've started to believe that I was born human for a reason. Learning is about opening a new door and walking through it. I don't want anyone to give up on that.
I'm getting so jaded. Like, Eric was halfway into that monologue, and I was like, oh, sorry, you were talking? Like, I wasn't listening at all. Video game NPCs start talking, and I just don't listen.
At times, yeah. I'm similar.
I guess it depends on the game. Like, for a big part,
Yeah.
it's fucking Monster Hunter. I want to hunt monsters. Like, shut up.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
Two of your coworkers had it. Yeah, that'll happen.
These are claw
Like I said, it's super contagious, so...
still fresh.
Yeah.
All it takes is, like, touching a surface that they touched, and then, like, touching your face near your eye, and bam.
Let's keep moving. The tracks continue ahead.
I mean, Rathalos is probably pissed off that one of the guys he hasn't seen since Monster Hunter 3 is back. Like,
Yeah.
I thought I got rid of him! Like,
Oh, fuck, this guy again?
yeah. Like,
He must have been quite agitated. Fighting with some other creature, perhaps?
and at the same time, Syringes came back too. So it's like, shit. You know? This is all the this is the anti-Rathalos update. Like,
See, this would have been kind of neat if they didn't, like, actually tell us which monster it was going to be.
yeah.
That would have been another thing that would have kept me a little bit more interested in what they were talking about.
You'll see it in a second, Lynn.
Fish.
Lots of fish.
Hey,
Yeah.
free food.
They've been electrocuted. Let's fall back.
What? I mean, okay. Yeah, fair.
What's happening? Why is the Rathalos so worked up?
It's a Rathalos. It's always worked up.
Well,
Bitchy is one of its character traits.
yeah, I'm ahead of you on the stuff, so it's like, I'm like, what? for what we need to do for this one. It's like, dang.
Wow,
It
he was
makes-
unfazed. He's
The Lucky Empress!
like Yakris! He said it!
Ooh, the El Harkin from Suja wants to give me a meal. I'm gonna go do that. Return from quest.
Here I thought that was going to be a hydrosity thing for sure, where it was going to be like, that's not how you pronounce it at all.
Yeah.
Here in the east, in the forest, no less. I can't believe it.
That he's the Spinosaurus from Jurassic Park 3.
Incredible.
Kinda.
But
Yeah.
how? This is the kind of rush I want people to understand. I want them to know just how diverse the Scarlet Forest really is.
Oh, I'm going to get pissed going for that tail. It's going to do that dumb Leviathan bullshit where he pulls it out of your...
I am
attacks
surprised that it
constantly.
is laggy accurate, though.
However, in the name of ecological preservation and the safety of
I don't know how
nearby
many.
the guild, Eric.
I don't know how many times people were like,
Oh,
no,
let's
it's
not. Let's not.
True.
Back in the day.
That
It's not what?
That's
Oh yeah, yeah.
capture. That's not.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's why I was like, what? You know. But it makes enough sense because we don't know yet how many of them are out here. It's like, okay, fine.
That way works better with your philosophy, right?
He's rare, sure.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Like, we're gonna capture it, and then it's gonna be like, oh, hey, by the way, there's like
Let's go.
a billion of them out here. So
Yeah.
The guild authorizes the capture of that laggy actress. I'll do everything I can to back you up.
I'm gonna restock.
I don't even remember how to get the shit for capturing.
Let's bag it.
I have.
That's baggy that laggy.
baggy that.
Oh, I guess it's just supply items. That's right.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I don't remember how to. Nope, that's weapon swap. That's not it.
You
There
don't
we
remember
go.
how to what?
Oh, that's right. I don't think they send the supplies until we're ready for them.
Oh, I didn't mind this.
Hey, Riley. Your new favorite monster? We'll see. Leviathans are annoying. This we spent so much time being like, oh, they should bring Leviathans back, and now that they're back, I'm like,
Right,
oh yeah, these suck. Like I don't. They don't suck, but like I get frustrated trying to go for the tail, and they constantly yank it out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's really annoying.
In that sense, for sure.
I don't know who I would even say is my favorite monster in this game. I think these monsters were like pretty.
They're overall pretty good.
But on the other hand, I'm kind of like having a hard time remembering a lot of them. I mean, the cephalopods were a really cool inclusion, so those are probably going to take it for me.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I don't know if I like them much because I don't really play any weapons that cut off their stuff, so...
That's fair.
For me, it's like, you know... Alright, I'm here. This guy looks small, too.
Already when you are.
Hopefully they never bring back underwater content. You might want to shield your working eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get taken off.
Hello.
Oh, you're already on him. Okay. I was like, why didn't that mount him when I got my second hit on him?
I'm just gonna leave that wound on his head and have fun with that.
Yeah. Go for it. Oh. He's all wiggly.
He
As
do
expected.
be a Leviathan.
Yeah.
Oh, nicely done.
I mean, he is basically the Leviathan, you know, the main guy.
God, this music brings back fucking memories.
Yeah. Oh, right, I'm in the water. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. That's fair that I'm paralyzed and stunned already. Yeah.
Knock wood? He's not hitting very hard. Okay, that
I mean, he
hit a
just
lot
hit
for
me
it.
pretty hard, but then I was in the water and I got electrocuted right before it, so... Like, yeah.
The first couple times he hit me, they did, like, no damage.
Yeah. shit.
Oh, that was timing. Where's the bite? What the fuck?
I offset him.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah. That just kind of like he just like stopped attacking you there from your end, right?
No,
Like-
he was like,
Or-
I dodged out of the way, and it looked like he just like hit a wall and just stopped.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
toppled, and I was like, what the fuck did he hit?
Ah, shit. That's right. I'm in the water. Fuck. You said have fun with that wound, but like, it's up there.
Oh, you didn't? You didn't get it yet?
Oh, there it is. I got it now. And got paralysis. Nice. Like it was up there. Like he keeps his head up. So
That's true.
you know,
Yeah, he's a
getting-
Leviathan.
No, get knocked out instead of moving to a new area. How about that? No. Shit.
Arthas.
It would be so fun to have Agnactor back. Yeah.
Yeah, Agnactor's really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, this is it too, isn't it? Considering, yeah, no, I've just never been over here.
No, this is the area below.
No, I've just never taken that connecting
Oh,
route
that
before.
road. Yeah. Ow, shit.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
abort.
Yeah. I'm trying to lure him over to the dam.
Oh yeah. True.
Wham! Come on.
He's blimping.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. It didn't do it. There it goes.
Oh my god.
I think we got it on the ground. You're right. Like, yeah. Can we do anything with his back? Oh, no. Used to be able to like. Were we able to mine his back before? Or was that only Zenogre?
I think it's just
And-
an ogre. You might be able to like break the crystals.
Yeah. Well, no, we were also able to do it to Urgon too.
That's true.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Duramboros' tail?
Yeah.
Was that a thing?
Yeah, it was. I thought maybe since it was all Monster Hunter 3, when you could do that, maybe they brought it back for him, but not at the moment at least. Ah, shit. He... No, Lagiacrus was last in... Was he in Generations? Was Ivory in Generations?
Yeah, I think
I don't know
Basic
if
was in
Frank-
Generations, he just didn't
Was
have
he?
any underwater stuff.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. I thought it was just Ivory because of him not having underwater stuff, but...
Ooh. Owie. There we go.
Oh, whiff. Where's he going? Underwater, probably. Oh yeah, they did put
Oregon was from 3.
yeah, initially, yeah. But they did put him in World.
But there is only
they-
like 3 returning monsters in Worlds.
There is. Yeah.
Radovant was new though.
Yeah. Well, at least 3 returning before the Elder Dragons, at least.
And Iceborne. Yeah, Iceborne added more stuff.
Yeah, Iceborne had more returning too. Yeah.
Oregon sucked in World too.
Comparatively, yeah.
It was not a good time.
The area was,
Backseat's nest.
yeah.
So was this area here before, or did they just change it
yeah, I
and
believe
add
there
this? Because I don't think I've ever been back
I
here.
don't know. Have it?
Owie.
Good point. Actually, I think this.
Leave this to me. Wheels in
I think this space was added because I think I've been in this area before, but yeah, it didn't let you go further back. I think.
Yeah,
I don't
they
think.
expanded
Yeah,
it,
I don't. Yeah. I mean, that means they could add plenty of different areas if they're gonna do stuff like that.
Yeah, Oregon's definitely one that, like, I don't really want to ever see again. Like, I used to like him, but now he was in, like, 4 games in a row, and now I'm over it.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's enough.
Oh, no! Oh, double loading. Same with, like, Kezu, too.
Yeah, Kezu, I'm totally over. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess, was Kezu in World 2?
No, I don't believe he was, no.
I'm probably thinking of Rise.
Yeah, he was in Rise, yeah. He was right there, like, at the very... Like, he was, like, one of the first few monsters in Rise, so, like, you fight him... You fought him every time you did your speedruns of it.
Readying a powerful
Like...
charge attack.
Dive into the water to reduce its health before it unleashes a devastating attack. Okay.
I'll keep the status reports from on land coming.
Dive in.
Fuck you, Wham! It's fine.
Yeah, what exactly did they let us do? There's Rubble.
Nice.
Good timing on that. Okay.
Is there more that we have to lure him into? Yeah,
There's a
there's more
sharp
over here.
barnacle cluster over here. Grab a helix piercing bod. Is that the barnacle cluster? Ah, shit. Okay.
Whoops.
Yeah, that's the healing pig. Oh, okay. Ah, shoot.
I went out of the way of that one.
Ah, shit. Grab more piercing pods. Okay.
Ow. So this is just Iceborne now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, technically the clinger's back.
This works significantly better than 3. Holy shit. This is so much better. I was expecting it to be a, I'm gonna have to get used to it. Like, I don't immediately like it.
No, yeah, because it's not specific to, like, weapons either. It's just, like, general,
Yeah.
you know, and the weapons don't all have their own different way they function now underwater, the way it does in 3. which is interesting. Like, it adds to,
Ow.
you know, like what, you know, your weapon choice when it comes to 3, sure. Because, like, some weapons are overpowered underwater.
The big thing is that you can move the camera and actually control which way you're going.
Yeah, that's true too.
So you can
We're able to
actually,
do
like,
that really
guide
easily.
yourself up and down, which helps a lot.
Yeah. It's opposite controls of flight in Marvel Rivals.
Yes, but Rivals feels awful to me, so it actually feels
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah,
It feels backwards in Rivals.
it does, yeah.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say, hey, they actually got Ascend and Descent right in this game.
Yeah. Well, it's also on the right triggers instead of the left, too.
Yeah.
Also, this feels like doing the whole cling onto him underwater feels a hell of a lot better than what it is in World.
Oh, are you on him? I don't think
I'm
it'll
on
let
him.
more than one person on at a time.
I think I did, but no, I'm in a cutscene.
Unreal. You actually
Oh, because it wouldn't let me
I-
grapple there.
Yeah, I think I did enough damage for him to. I did that last bit of damage to get him out of the water, so it put me on a cutscene since I had
okay.
been on to pull him out of the water. Is he's not capturable yet? No. Probably soon though, I think.
Hello.
Nice. Did you focus on that underwater?
No. I
No?
focused before we went under and put a lot in.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on his head.
Yeah, I
but,
deserve that. I'm pushing the wrong dodge button. This is problematic.
Oh.
I'm going to sharpen really quick.
Oh, shit.
Also hoping that since they made it like a phase of the fight, that means they're only going to do it once, which also helps a lot. Some
Oh,
of what
yeah,
sucked
yeah.
in 3 is they would just repeatedly retreat
Go down there.
underwater, and
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was just really annoying.
Oh no. No! Oh, I'm so close. There we go.
Just tried to push the Liza P parry button when he went to hit me. This is going better than expected, but I'm still making a lot of dumb mistakes.
Uh-oh. Ah. Oh. There we go. Ah. Come on, man. Jeez, how many times have I been stunned from this guy? This is where I need like, ow. Like, yeah, I didn't do stun resist before, but you know.
Monster's exhausted.
He do be tired. Do
He is
be
tired.
boy.
Yeah.
This'll freshen you up quick.
That was not an offset? Okay.
I don't even want to say that they reworked
Ow.
underwater combat, just because underwater in 3 was so abysmally bad that
Yeah, it's not the same.
there's no similarities anymore. It's like
No.
brand new.
No, it's not the same, and it's also presumably only ever going to happen with him unless they bring back another aquatic asshole.
Yeah. It'd be interesting if, like, in the expansion, if they add it to, like, Uthduna or something.
Yeah. Well, I guess Uthduna Arch-Tempered could have it.
Maybe.
That's coming.
Alright, it's
Oh,
ready.
he's on his left. Yeah. Ow. Did they give me trank bombs? There we are. And shock traps.
There they are.
Ow. Jeez.
You big dummy.
He went
What
right
you
into
think
it.
was gonna happen? Maybe you didn't see it. It was kind of hard to see in the water.
It is, yeah. Yeah, but he's gonna get up in 20 seconds and walk away. Like, that's
Yeah.
what happens when you capture in this game. They'll get up and walk away. After the quest ends, it's like, okay.
But yeah, that was enough that I'm like, I want to see that again. I do think, like, there's still not a lot in this update, but this is a way better update than like, quality-wise, it's better than Update 1 was.
Yeah. I mean, Zoshia should have been... Like, that's the thing, too, is Zoshia doesn't really even count as a second monster in the first update, because he should have been in the game already at that point.
Yeah.
Like... It's like, okay...
Yeah, all they did was make him refightable.
Yeah.
But I just mean, both of these were way better than Mizutsune was.
Yeah. I do like what they did with Mizutsune, but he's still a pain in the ass. But then I've gone downhill when it comes to Mizutsune since Generations. Like, I liked him in Generations, but then after that, I've just gone down. It's like,
I think it's just, it was too soon. Like, we just had to fight him in Rise a bunch, too.
He was all the fucking time in Rise. Yeah. He was he started off as a low-level monster in Rise, and then he got an Apex in Rise, because it was based upon the Soul Seer Mizu, which is now also, like, built into him.
I think we were supposed to do that one first. Yeah, because this was mission 2.
Yeah,
So
I think,
Diaz was 3. That's
yeah.
right.
I mean, if we were low HR, we would have done this one first, and then
Yeah.
is the way that it was lined up.
Yes. Understood.
Yes. See you soon then.
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Oh yeah, there's a new support hunter too. Who uses sword and shield, I think. And you're able to pick your
Oh
support
yeah, I
hunters.
saw that on Twitter.
Yeah.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh yeah, I gotta make these things that Gemma wanted.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna knock that out really quick.
Try to
I don't
cover
know if we
coil.
want any of these weapons.
Does that basically say it doesn't matter if I make the alpha or beta Chatacabra or the alpha or beta Pyrgil, I guess?
I guess alpha or beta doesn't matter.
On that one, it looks like it doesn't. But on the others, it said be be
Oh,
specific.
did it?
You need to even do it between the green and the orange. Make sure
That
you get
one
the
I
right
noticed.
Got something in mind?
one. Chupacabra coil. Okay. Yep, make that one. And then, no, that was the wrong one. What the fuck? Yeah, I made the wrong one. Did I accidentally make the green one? Jeez. I wouldn't be surprised.
What are we making today?
And then is it Purigal legs? Orange? I think.
It looks like the Seregios is slightly different. Narrowly evading a monster's attack while your weapon is drawn grants special sharpness.
Oh.
So you have to, like, very specifically actually dodge something. You can't just...
Roll around on the ground.
Yeah, you can't just roll around.
Yeah.
And I don't know what it means by special sharpness.
Yeah, I don't know. Was it Kamachi? Do we need to make Kamachi? Orange, I think. No, it was
Balakchi.
Well, what can I do?
Balakchi. Okay. And then Purigil orange.
Oh yeah, it says that 2 of them you can do either alpha or beta, and then there's 2 that you have to do alpha.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
Balakchi. This one here. And it's Balakchi orange. Okay. I think. Okay. Yeah, we did Sergius, Riley.
Can you, like, sort these in alphabetical order or
Nope.
something? That would be extremely nice.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Like, I think this wasn't a very well thought out quest.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
And it's like, are all of these high rank?
Yeah, they have to be high rank to be layered.
That's right.
And then you also want to save your layered
Okay, hold on.
appearance.
I can do this smarter.
Oh, so this wasn't the quest for the layered weapons, because it's saying that I can do layered weapons even... Anyways.
Oh.
Okay. Or I think? I don't know. It said that, but I don't have the option for it. Register. For that. Okay.
Okay. Screenshotted the quest log so I can not have to go back and forth the way I was. So I need Hope Male Alpha
Yeah.
Orange.
Yeah.
Look good. Alrighty.
It's the clerk gloves there. Okay, so there we go. Oh, this is another suit for... Okay, yeah, okay. I'm realizing now what this is, because I saw this in the trailer. Wait, I put the wrong Balakchi specs and the wrong Perigo groups on? How did I even do that? Like... Okay, there we go.
Ready to get
But in the Windward Plains. Dang it.
Alrighty. Perfection.
And yeah, they kind of brought back the claw hook in a way there, Scarlet.
Where's... Did I pass it?
Which one are you looking for?
The clerk ones.
That's
that
near the
are-
bottom of the list. Yeah, because it's a newer.
Lurk. Fan braces alpha green.
Ready to
This is
get
a
to work?
weird quest. I don't know what they.
Alrighty. Perfection.
I think I know what they're going for with this.
Oops.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, it got weirder, by the way. Once you put it all on layered, it got weirder.
Oh. Good.
She's using a hammer.
Alrighty.
Oh my gosh.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Oh my gosh.
Can you even change layered equipment here? I don't know if you can.
I don't think you can at her. You gotta go to your box, I believe.
I heard from the
Like, you
others.
can't do it at the box outside either.
Is the box already outside? I thought that was coming in a later update.
No, that's this update.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Cool. The fuck, bro?
I don't remember how to do layered armor. Where is that?
All the way at the
Equipment
end.
appearance. There it is.
Yeah.
Do I have this saved as... I guess I should save my current one as a loadout.
Yeah, you can save it in that menu. Which is also saved different from your equipment set, and you can't save in a layered set on top of your equipment set. Or
I think
at
they
least,
said
yet.
they're working on that for a
They're working
future
on that?
update.
Yeah.
Yeah.
which you were able to do in Rise. So, like, what?
Holy shit. 140 loadout slots? Isn't that
Really? Jeez.
a little ridiculous?
Well, no. Oh, cool. That is not what I was expecting, but it is cool. At least I think that's what... I think I know what we got. Okay, yeah, this was different than what I was expecting. Do I have to craft that, or did I just get it?
I mean, it's not like the worst looking set, at least.
No, it's not, and it's gonna look a little better, too.
Like, they could have made it just terrible. Why does it
Okay,
say I
yeah.
didn't equip anything? Why are only some of them equipped?
Yeah, it said that for me, too, for the Pyrgil and the other, so you equipped the wrong ones.
Even
Like,
though it
is
said
it-
you could equip either of them?
Apparently, yeah.
I don't remember which ones. Okay, that's right, I guess. So those were the three I was missing. Now it looks worse. Like I liked the options I chose.
Yeah.
See you later.
Oh, we have to report the limit. Oh my god.
Yeah. It is a neat. It's a fine looking set, but
Why do we have to go to the Windward Plains? That's weird.
'cause there's a cutscene and shit. So
Couldn't they have triggered that from talking to her anywhere, though?
I don't know. It's like I don't know.
I'll get ready too.
Did they say they're gonna do anything to make all these fucking sub menus feel better? Like,
I don't know. I didn't dig that deep. I just saw the item box one this morning, and I was like, oh, that's pretty
it still
huge.
feels like ridiculous.
It suits you even better. Now, I feel perfect. Esteemed colleagues, one and all. Thank you. The inaugural inter-unit Project Fashion Hunter face-off is officially in.
Okay, now get ready for the ridiculous part.
Hold on. Can I pause? I have a question.
She was styled by tourist units in Rye.
How does she know what a microphone is to know how to hold the
Right.
hammer like a microphone?
Yeah, I don't know.
A new door really has opened.
Crisp and clean.
We might have like public announcement systems, like PA. There might be PA systems in this world,
Maybe?
like big. You know what I mean? Like that's possible. You know.
He's dressed by Rubrum units Melchior.
So we might have some form of that
It would be
available.
criminal not to use it.
We've had others where there's electricity, like stuff of electricity.
How powerful. Really eccentric.
Other places that use some electricity, so it's like, yeah.
It's like he was born to wear this. Coming up next, my very own Avis unit. Coordinated by yours truly.
I'm gonna be honest,
I'm
I
wondering-
feel like the other ones are knocking it out of the park compared to what we're wearing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Gathering the materials.
Yeah, definitely. And I wonder if they have that option to change it to those on their support hunter. Like, can you make them wear those outfits
Not bad at all.
instead of what they have?
And they did change my pigments.
Yeah, she changed your stuff
Very
before
own Olivia.
heading in. That she made it like all blackish.
His statement. It's just her own beauty as is. Is that a problem?
Here I
Fucking
am.
Werner.
Yep, Werner designed it. Wait, the item box outside actually sucks. Wait, why does it suck? Why?
Burner.
Does
Why?
it?
You can't just go to your presets of like, you know how you have loadouts of the item pouch and you can go to a preset and just grab everything.
Uh-huh.
You can't do that from this item box. You can go to transfer item pouch and then restock,
A shame about
I
the
guess.
I never even
But
thought to combine those
that
pieces
doesn't
like that.
take items out of your pouch that aren't supposed to be in there.
I've since given
Like
you
I've got
this
Bitterbug
Oh, I
broth,
getcha.
booted one, but it doesn't take it out of my thing. I have to take that out myself.
This jacket is
And
important
if
to
I
you.
use my Farcaster or if I use my
Let's
Ancient
put
Potion,
those
it
together.
won't restock those because it doesn't know, like, it doesn't have stock left. Unless, yeah. I was like, unless that's in the. Oh, okay, there it is. If you use, you have to go in.
God, I
And
even
then
got
click
like
in
half
LF.
a fucking hunter rank level just from that. And I didn't have to
Yeah.
do anything. Hunter rank is so
Yeah.
free in this game.
Yeah, it really is. You have to click LS. You have to click the left stick in, and then it'll bring that up. So you can do it from outside, but you got to do that because they love their sub menus in this game.
They do.
Like, what the heck?
It's a neat reward, at least.
It is, yeah. It's the Caravanier's jacket. I was like, oh, okay. That is neat.
Well, I'm glad I saved my loadout, because
Yeah.
it would have been a pain to switch all that back after that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Where the fuck I get all these from?
It's not as complicated as I'm making it sound. LAN. I'm making it sound more complicated than it actually is, but it's because of the fact of the submenus, and it's not
Yeah.
immediately right there available. Like I had to figure out how to do that. Like,
Yeah,
it's
they
like,
have some severe interface problems in Monster Hunter in general, but
yeah, but like
they
this,
seem to not know. They need to bring fucking Sakurai in and be like, make us an interface, and it'll be the cleanest fucking interface they've ever fucking seen. But like their interfaces are always overly complicated for no reason. And then realistically, once you know your way around, it's not that bad, but it's like finding
Yeah.
your way around is always
Finding
the worst
is the problem.
thing.
Yeah. All right.
Like look at
LAN.
it, look at how long it took me to find where layered armor was. Like remember where it was, because it's
Right,
just.
Oh yeah, can I layer the weapons? Like it mentioned something about that, but like how
Yeah, I didn't even look at it.
do you even do it? Like there's not the option there the same way.
That's true.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, you do just click it. Okay. Cuz yeah. So it
Yeah,
is
I guess you do
right?
just.
Yeah. It's just I did it with my hammer first and I only have one hammer made, so I'm like, what am I looking at? Like it's like what am I seeing here? I just have the hammer. Like what do you mean? Like
I would like a different bow, but I don't know what I would go for.
Yep.
Yeah, there might be some better switch axe options too.
What are we making today?
But I don't know. I wonder, like, how it's gonna handle... Part of what I like about this one is the purple glow. Is anything going to glow purple, or is it gonna glow the color it should be glowing?
it's probably
This
going to
is-
glow
this
the
is,
color.
an
that it
important
should be.
question.
To be fair. Yeah, let's check out the. I didn't check out the armor and weapons. Where is it on those? But yeah, HR is pretty free. I'm at 200 plus HR. So, wait, what is this other set? What's this other weapon? There's another weapon.
I got another weapon for one of the quests. I didn't even know which.
It's a dragon. No, it's not a dragon. That's the weapon I have equipped.
I didn't even know which, what kind of weapon it was. I don't think I got a switch axe for it.
Oh, because no, there's a question mark on the tree.
Oh.
What are we making today?
That's what I mean. Is that there's a question mark on the tree? So it's like, wait, what weapon is this? Like
I don't think
below.
I
Yeah.
have that on any of mine. I only have the two new ones.
Let me check. Hammer doesn't have it. The sword and shield has it.
Anything catch your eye?
Great sword does not have it.
What other weapons was I even playing in this game?
Lance does not have it. Yeah, Switch Axe does not have it. Oh, the insect glaive has it, and it's the Kunafa tree on the insect glaive.
Oh, I do have a weapon or an armor for Kunafa.
Huh. And it
I
uses
noticed that.
Thracios parts.
Do I want to
How's
try
this-
to fiddle with this new hammer at all? This is something I could do real quick.
Like, I'm looking at it and I'm not sure of like how good it's supposed to be, because I'm looking at the insect glaive and I have no idea how to compare insect glaives.
Yeah, that's true.
I wonder if they're all Kunafa or if they're from different places.
So where was the offset?
Oh, it's just your charge. So you just it's just the right trigger level 1 charge. So when it glows yellow, you're already
okay.
charged for it. Which is the uppercut.
Yeah.
Which is the best stunning move that Hammer has. Like, that's always been Hammer's big stun move.
So I guess you can already... You can still do it mid-combo with the Ys, I guess.
Can you?
I would assume.
Yeah, if they didn't take it away. Yeah.
It looks like it would probably still offset. It still seems like slightly inconvenient because of the charge time. Like
it's not that long of a
it
charge.
might be hard to time, but it's better than it was for sure, where it was you had to be revving up the combo and time it just right, which was bonkers. That was a point of like I'm never even gonna attempt to do that intentionally because of the way it's set up.
But it doesn't take all that long to charge, and as like for Hammer, that is a very oftenly used move. So it's like it's like
Just compared to Switch
right
X and Greatsword, where you just push X and A at the same time. Like there's no, you can just throw it out.
I see.
You still gotta time it, but
right, yeah.
Where it'll get fun is
I don't
does it have any
know.
follow-up moves.
Probably that I didn't realize. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if so. Could set the training dummy to attack and see.
Yeah. Oh.
Smash mode. Apply changes.
Well, what can I do for you?
Well, I know the easy way we can bloat content a little bit is like,
well,
I don't know if you're doing this for Hammer too, but you were making every gun lance, right? So I imagine you want to get
for gun lance at least, yeah.
Yeah, the new ones.
Yep.
So that gives us a reason to fight them each again at least one more time, if not more.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, it said that Y was follow-up spin slam.
Got something in mind?
That sounds neat.
See you later.
Yeah. Okay.
There's like
but yeah,
no hunts up right now.
No, they changed it. So I don't know why, and I don't know what the filtering is. But you press RB and you can see the other ones that are available. I don't get it.
Oh, so environment overview, it just doesn't show you all of them anymore? That's...
Yeah, I don't
then
understand
what's the
why.
point of the environment overview?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah, it's weird.
I can kind of understand that they wanted to maybe move some stuff to the second page. But like, huh? Like,
yeah, now it just feels like the first page is useless.
The first page feels totally useless. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, huh? Like...
I mean, I still don't have, like, anything. I have some Mizutsunes, and that's it.
If we're looking
Oh,
for...
do we have actual quests to fight these guys now? Probably.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, probably.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
I guess that checks out. We didn't get one from Mizutsune either.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, yeah, we do. They were just on a different page. They're 6-star. I was looking at.
Oh.
I was looking at the top of the list.
Looking at 8. Yeah. Yeah.
So that's an easy way to fight him again, at least.
Hmm.
Yeah, like Mizutsune was 5-star. Like, fuck off.
The initial one is. The story one is, but he's actually like 8-star on the map, like in the environment. He's 8-star.
So I kind of remember even the first one hit like really
The
hard.
first one was kind of a bitch too. Yeah.
All right, we'll start with Seregios, I guess.
Okay, sure.
I guess I'll use a lucky voucher because why not?
Yeah.
I don't have plans to make the weapons, but couldn't hurt to keep the stuff stocked.
All right. Lucky voucher. Depart.
So yeah, I don't know. It still feels like it's not a very big update unless you go to the point of, you know, making the new armor and making some of the weapons, which not everyone's gonna do. On the other hand, Mizutsune was a good example of, like, I don't want them to just port monsters from Generations and call it a day, because they're gonna feel very not well-made. I don't think people realize that. Like, if you go back to Generations... No, but, like, Mizutsune didn't feel well-made. Like, the hitboxes sucked, they did way too much damage. If they start rushing and adding in, like, okay, the next Title Update 3 is going to have 6 new monsters, well, there's a chance that a lot of them are going to feel really bad because there's less, like, testing.
I mean, I do want them to have new, you know, I would love it if they do, like, 6 new monsters, but I would like them to feel good, though. You know,
yeah, if they're going to suck, then, like, who cares?
Right.
And these two both feel pretty good, so...
Wow, what a view!
I guess that's just the big thing for me. Like, the updates could be bigger, they could be faster, but then we're looking at quantity over quality at that point, I think.
Hmm.
And a lot of people, like gas up Generations for being, oh, there's so much content. Yeah, but half the monsters suck ass, and they're not fun to fight.
People have gotten a little better about that now.
Probably because there was, like, a big trend where people were going back and playing Generations again, so they probably realized it's not as great as they originally were gassing it up to be.
Yeah, there's a lot of fillers, what you could say in that, put it that way. Like, it's still really good. But
yeah, it's just people overhyped the shit out of it for sure.
Yeah, and some of it people will point out of how many monsters there are, but it's like in reality, there's too many. Like,
yeah, it's something that we were talking about this the other night about how I think Mario Kart 8 taught me that sometimes less is more. Like that, there's too much content in Mario Kart 8, I think. And a lot of it, a lot of the Lux DLC is like not very good.
Exactly, that's my exact thought of the Deluxe DLC. Yeah,
like some of the tracks are really good, but then there's a lot that are just kind of like, this track sucks.
Right. All right.
And I would say that Rise kind of brought about, like, a new era of Monster Hunter, because a lot of the monsters felt a lot better tuned and a lot better to fight.
Yeah, that's true. Because they fixed up the hitboxes so much with Rise.
Yeah, like, even Rajang was, like, fun. And Rajang was previously, like, one of the worst fucking things to fight.
I literally still have a Hunt the Rajang quest as like it was like the later parts of, not story necessarily, but like you know, after you've completed everything, like the challenge type quests that start appearing as urgents. I've still got that one. Like, never did it because it was like the stupid Apex super ridiculous Rajang.
Yeah.
I've still got that sitting back on Monster Hunter 4 because it's just like an impossible quest, and you got to do it solo, and it's like, nah, this is ridiculous. Because that was
what I'm always worried about.
So bad, yeah.
That's what I'm always worried about with these updates. Is they're gonna be like, it's the hardest content we've ever made, and then it's just gonna be like, yeah, it's unplayable. It's like not fun. I was really pleased with the Liza P DLC because it wasn't like, oh, this is the hardest shit we've ever made. I mean, the final boss is pretty hard, and it's probably the hardest boss in the game. But it's not, like, unfair difficult. It's just very difficult.
Okay, that's good.
Like, it all felt like real. Now, there was, like, a weird thing that I've realized. Like, now that I'm playing through it on my New Game Plus file to get the rest of the records, New Game Plus is way easier. I think I was really under-leveled when I did it on that new playthrough.
I
think that's why
they did a patch to, like, clean that a little bit.
Yeah, they did a balance patch like a week after because they were like, it's a little.
So you are in the like cleaned up era, basically. Then
no, because I played it through on the first time on the cleaned.
No,
up
I mean
patch.
New Game Plus.
I think they cleaned all of it up though.
Well, yeah. But I'm saying that like compared to launch, what you're fighting now is not what it was like at launch.
Yeah, but I waited until after the patch to play it. I didn't play it at launch.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying.
But even then, the new playthrough was like way harder than the New Game Plus.
Oh, yeah, I got you now. Well, yeah, sure, but I'm saying compared to at launch.
Well, yeah, I'm not comparing it to that though.
Yeah.
But yeah, yes, when it came out, people were saying they were getting like one shot on New Game Plus.
Yeah.
And that's
what made me afraid of it too. Though.
Yeah,
that's the thing. So that's why I was like, well, that's what you had heard. But you know, since they cleaned it up after that, it, you know, hopefully, it fixed that. And that's why you're experiencing new being fun.
I don't remember how long I was on the first boss of the DLC.
Right.
But, like, I just two-shot it last night on New Game Plus. Now, granted, I also have the experience of already fighting all this stuff once, so that's part of it as well, but in general, it feels like stuff just isn't hitting as hard, and I think I was just under-leveled on that new playthrough.
Yeah, that's possible.
Because I did see that post where people were saying, like, you should probably be around level 100 in, like, new game. And I was, like, 85 when I started, so I think I was, like, way under-leveled.
That's interesting, because it definitely didn't take that much to get to the end of the game initially.
Yeah.
So, like, needing to be level 100...
I really need honey. I need more Mega Potions, so I'm gonna go over here and grab this honey really quick.
Did you just not refresh your items?
No, I tend to just wait and pick up
that is true, you do.
in the hunt itself. It's easy enough to do it.
Yeah, generally.
Have to get myself back in the habit of doing it after not playing the game for a while. But yeah, in general, like, I was kind of worried, especially as a Souls-like, that it was going to be like, this is the hardest, ball-breakingest thing we've ever done, and...
Because I know that people were kind of saying that with the Elden Ring DLC. I think it was the first boss that people were just like, this is ridiculous. You know?
The guy that I watched that, like, loves Souls games and hated Elden Ring, he thought the exploration in the DLC was great. Like, he loved walking around the world. He hated every single boss. Every single boss, he was like, this is, like, the dumbest shit they've ever made.
Oh, really? Come on.
And, like, these are all, like, his words, because I obviously haven't played it, but he was basically saying that Melania was a mistake. Because everyone overhyped Melania as like, oh, she's so hard, and now they just keep trying to make more Melanias. Like, that's all they do now, is they just try to make more, oh, this boss is so hard.
And I'm pretty sure that that was an optional boss in the first game. Like, that wasn't even, like, a story-based boss. That was optional, so... Like, which is then crazy for people that have been on it so much.
There's a Chatacopper here.
There was a Chatacabra.
When did you get here?
Chatacabra having a turf war with a friggin' Nintagious.
Get down here.
Oh, there's a trap down too.
I want your wounds.
Oh, he's in the trap.
What's with my audio?
What's going on with your audio?
It just keeps, like, chopping.
Oh, is it doing what, like how I described mine?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Where it was, like, stuttering?
Kinda?
Huh.
It could just be the game.
Yeah. But that was only happening when I had a headset connected to the controller, so that shouldn't be happening for you.
I was having trouble with my capture card Wednesday night, so it might be...
Oh, it could be related to that, yeah.
I just had to, like, reseat all the connections and then it fixed it, but I'm still, like, heightened awareness about things.
Alright. I gotta go crouch in a corner for 10 seconds. Which even getting rid of this is a hell of a lot easier, too. With crouching,
Yeah.
like, it's like, I said 10, it's like 5 seconds, actually. Like, like, you used to be able to do that, but it took a longer time than just eating something. Like, this, I think, also was longer than just eating something, but not by all that much. Alright, he's running.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Maki from Azuz wants to offer me a meal. She never does that after the, like, first patch. Did they fix her?
We allow a silent party member to join. I would say yes, but I don't know how long we're gonna play. I guess it depends on if you need stuff that gives us a reason to keep playing. Really? Like, if you're like, oh, I want armor, it's like, oh, okay, we can help with that.
Yeah.
And it'll
Yeah,
give
that's
us a
true,
reason
yeah.
to keep playing. Because we'll probably do Lagiacrus again, and then that might be it.
Let's take a quick break.
Maybe? I don't know. I'm up for more, but it's just a matter of inventing things to do.
Yeah.
I'll just hop off.
I gotta get that fucking tail.
Oh, yeah? You haven't gotten that yet.
I feel like it's gonna be close.
I got the early hit on his head instead of the late one.
Oh, there it is.
Speaking of being close, yeah. There it was.
Yeah, I have no problem with other people joining, for sure. Just like I said, I wasn't sure how long we were going to be playing, so...
Yeah.
I didn't want to be like, yeah, come on in, and then we only do one hunt, and then we're like, oh, we're done.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we can do this guy again. You said you didn't even fight him yet, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Unless you have in the time that we've been fighting.
Yeah,
him
or
and-
just would prefer to fight him solo the first time or anything like that, which is understandable. I don't know if
Yeah.
you've been playing dominantly alone or even SOSing or anything like that.
I got another offset just now.
Yeah, I did see that one.
Like, yeah, they like the fact that I'm seeing them at all is a major difference.
Yeah. That's the wrong button.
What? Is he running? No.
Come on, you're so close.
You want him in the trap?
Yeah, why
Is that
not?
what you? Oh. Oh, well, he got me. I don't have anything on my slinger. Okay.
Oh, I do. I don't know if that helps you, though.
Nah. Well, Dung would have gotten him off me, but you know, no real reason for that. At this moment, at least.
Also,
gives us a chance to maybe see more monsters in an environment view of like, hey, you got
yeah,
something?
sure.
Yeah.
Also, full disclosure that we're gonna be mad because I don't even know how to invite people in this game. Especially assuming that you're on PlayStation, so I don't even know how to do cross-platform invites.
Hunter, the Hunter ID.
Yeah, I guess that's the only way to do it.
Yeah.
It was something we never really had to deal with, so inevitably it's going to be a dive down the sub-menus of just complaining of how did they make this as bad as they did.
On PC.
Oh, on PC.
But it is all crossplay, so.
Is the PC version as bad as I've heard it is?
Oh, like when it initially released?
No, I heard that apparently they said there was going to be a bunch of updates in this update that was going to make
even
PC
now?
better, and it apparently made it worse.
Oh, shit.
I don't know how true any of that is, and it might be people with potato computers saying that, to be fair, so... It is bad. That sucks.
To be fair, you're also running it probably at a really high resolution, Scarlet. So that has an effect
Yeah, you
there.
kind of have, like, a supercomputer, right? So... That might mitigate some of it, at least.
Yeah.
Which I'll say, I pointed out, like, really quickly that after playing as much Lies of P as I have been playing, that this game's frame rate being a little lower feels
It is,
pretty
yeah.
bad. I'm already used to it, though.
Yeah, yeah.
It was only that first hunt that I was like, this is rough. And now I'm kind of like, oh, yeah, I don't even notice it now.
Yeah. Sports ship arrived. Ooh.
Yeah, it sucks that we still live in a time where PC ports are, like, typically not in the greatest of shape.
Yeah.
With the exception of, like, does Sega still make good PC ports? I know for a while there they were heralded as, like, one of the only ones that could make a good PC port. I don't know if that's still true.
Oh yeah, Mackie wanted to give me a meal. Does she still want to give me a meal? Yes. See if this actually works.
There's nothing in Wounded Hollow?
No, you wouldn't go to lobby search. You would go. Let me just double pull this up here. You would find. I guess the easiest way to do it would be go to your hunter profile and toggle to your hunter ID, and then put the ID in chat. Or he could, or you could go to your hunter profile and have your ID on screen. And then it needs to be added by member list.
I don't see an ad.
It's over. It's all the way on Hunter ID. It's all the way to the right, Hunter ID search.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it just be a button on friends list?
That wouldn't just be a button anymore.
that would make too much sense.
Yeah, I had to go through this.
I'm gonna use the bathroom super quick before we end.
Yeah, I had to go through it all when I added View and played with him a little bit on his stream. So it's like, yeah, that's a mess. But yeah, the easiest place to find your own is your Hunter profile. It's the easiest place to find your own Hunter ID. And then, okay, yeah, there it is in chat. So since he's up, I'm gonna go ahead. 4, 7, S-A-P, J. Oh my gosh. Did I type it wrong? 4. I did. That's an 8, not a B. Okay. And then send friend request, which is now sent. And then oh yeah, and then actually wait, am I able to or no? Yeah, Hunter friends. And
yeah,
then...
it's
Oh, and then I can't be the one to invite.
It's honestly impressive that they made the online as bad as they did in this.
Maybe link party. Okay, link party. View link members. And then no, I don't think I can because you're, yeah, or unless it's in a sub menu. Is it in a sub? No, I can't invite. So yeah. So yeah, you've got to add.
Send friend request. A communication error has occurred. Oh yeah, good,
Oh
great, great. I love it. It's...
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Oh boy, why is a communication error occurring? Like, why is that a problem?
Oh boy.
Oh jeez.
Where is?
It is.
I'm trying to find Maki. I can't find Maki. Where are you, Maki?
It is impressive. Oh. Communication error has occurred, so I just can't add you.
You got it again?
Yeah, it just won't let me add.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. I guess I can give you mine. And you can try to send the invite. Like,
yeah,
I guess that's the other thing. Or make you the leader of the lobby, however the fuck I do that.
Because she was able to take my friend request fine.
Yeah, it's not even like a... You can't send the... Like, it's just communication
No, you were
error.
just getting
It's like...
error. Yeah. Which is really, like, what?
I guess, should I type that out? Is that difficult to see? On stream? Oh boy. Haven't laughed like that in a while, at least.
Communication errors. Yeah.
Just that being the punchline of like how bad this online is just it's just so funny.
All right. She says request was sent.
Where do I even find the request? Is now the big question.
Actually, I don't know. Is that in invitation list or?
Whoops, wrong button. Maybe. Invitations received? Nothing. Did I?
Yeah, it says link party guests cannot use this function. My gosh. Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I have it set on Xbox that like I can't you can't send me invites, but this is cross-platform, so that shouldn't be a thing.
That's
is there
unrelated.
a thing in Monster Hunter that I was able to say I will not accept invites? Like,
Maybe.
Is that a thing I did somewhere?
Maybe? Well, that's the thing. We're trying to get you into the link party. Where I don't know where it pops up for the request. Because I haven't received friend requests from people. I've sent friend requests, like I said, to View and
I was trying to send you a friend request. Let me try to invite you to the link party and maybe see
Is that
if
a
that works.
separate option?
Of course it is. Of course it is. This is why I warned that it was going to be bumpy, because I knew their absolutely abysmal and pathetic online was just going to be a thing.
Yeah.
Communication error has occurred.
Oh my god.
What is happening? Obviously, a communication error hasn't occurred. We're in a fucking link party. We are currently on. You see that thing in the upper, like, kind of middle right that says online with a fucking check mark next to it?
Yeah.
What do you mean a communication error has occurred? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Every time it, like, you think I'd be used to it, but every time it, like, breaks, and I'm just like, I don't even want to play the game anymore. Because it's just so absurd. It's like, 2025. Like, what is going on?
Understood.
It's definitely weird choices that they made for this game, because it could be a lot easier. It's like, I don't know why it... Yeah.
The only thing I can think to do
No, you
is
don't need
just,
to go to
like,
a public lobby. No.
Reboot, I guess.
On your end, yeah, because I don't even know if I were to leave the link party and then remake it with both you, I don't know if it I don't know if you're gonna get a communication error just trying to join too.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah.
I can't even think of anything else to try.
Yeah.
Other than that, I guess I could like
that's
convert this to a private lobby. Maybe. Because I think I was technically an online single player.
Yeah, but that changes once we made the link party. We're not on online single once we have the link party.
Happy to help anytime.
Yeah.
No, it's so fucking weird.
Let's try it with me leaving link party. And
Switch
then
to online single player mode.
Yeah, once I left it switched to that. And then I'm gonna invite to link party.
I'll be waiting here.
Link party invitation has been sent. And link party invitation has been sent. And then once you're two in the same link party, I think it's easy enough for you to add.
In theory, it should be.
In theory, it should be. Because you should just be able to look at the link member list and add from that. No, we don't have a lobby ID because we do it by link party. So you should have received a link party request, Scarlet.
And
For
really,
me.
I should have set up a squad
And
at
that-
some point, because I think that would
yeah,
have
yeah.
helped in many ways. But
Yeah, and you should be able to find that in the invitations list. Yeah, there you are.
maybe I should just make the squad. I wonder if Abysmal Online fits.
Oh my gosh.
I think I wanted to make it something like that, but I couldn't find something that actually fit.
Didn't you say, yeah, it only had like 18 characters or something? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, now it's connected enough that,
It's 20.
whatever we're doing. 20. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that would fit. It's like 14 characters or something. I'm not gonna fuss with it
Yeah.
now, but
No, not while we have this actually connected. But now if... I would say now if you try from the link party member menu, it should... but it might still give you communication.
communication error has occurred.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Alright. Well, we got the link party connected anyways.
Alright, laggy boy.
Yeah, yeah.
I forgot to use a voucher. Fuck.
Voucher depart. Oh yeah, it does the departure window thing because I did it too fast. Depart.
Yeah, we got it somehow. Miraculously.
Now, are you prepared?
Yeah, because it worked for me sending the request easily enough. But you are right. There might be a setting that you picked to avoid friend requests and stuff.
Maybe. I had to have done it after we started playing.
Yeah, it would have been after we started playing.
I
but
wouldn't even know where to look for something like that.
Yeah, but I feel like I remember you mentioning that.
But even then, I should still be able to send them.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking through game settings,
I'll see you back at camp.
Good to have you.
but I'm not seeing it. Is it in a sub menu? Like
Probably.
it's probably in a sub menu somewhere.
They love putting shit that's actually really important into submenus so that you can't find it.
Yeah. This is the quest after, so it's like this isn't the story one. You only needed to capture during the story, so this one's hunt. So it's either available, and we usually kill. So
Yeah. I don't think we've ever willingly captured except for... Well, never, because... I was going to say except for when a quest calls for it, but that wouldn't qualify as willing.
Yeah. We may have done it here or there for ones where we already have 2 deaths, and
I don't think that's even happened in Wilds,
really felt
though.
not in this game though. No.
Yeah, in other games maybe, but or if we just like need certain parts, but I don't think we've ever done it here.
No, I don't think we ever have it here. Yeah, I get it. You're mad.
I'm out it.
There we go.
I'm gonna have to do the achievement for it sooner or later, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But I think there's just still other... I guess I'm more worried about the crowns there, because those are gonna take a while.
Mm-hmm.
So, if I can find it in this mess, where the fuck is under profile? Why wouldn't that be under communication? That's where I would think to find something.
Oh, I got tossed off before I could finish the mount.
Yeah, I still have a ton of crowns to get.
Yeah, me too. There have been some from events, so like there's that. So some of the events have definitely had one. Oh yeah, which there was a new event quest. I haven't looked at what it is.
That's right,
But-
I finished the fishing ones, which was actually not that bad. But then I got this one of 10 different specialty items of rare 6 or some shit. And that was
What?
like... I didn't even know what those were. I had to like look that up to even figure out what I was doing. Why did...
Special items of
Quinn,
rare
why did you stop to fight this Rathian? Why are we here?
There's a Rathalos? Why are you at a Rathalos?
Yeah, why did Quinn stop at this Rathian? Like, what's
That-
going on?
Oh, Rathian even? That doesn't make any sense. And you have the Laggy as your quest target? Like,
Yeah?
for the... That is weird.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Quinn was doing there.
Uh-uh.
I heard the music and I was like, "Oh, we must be here." Like, no, this is the wrong monster.
Right.
I don't know how she stood still long enough. The thing dismounted me with a tail attack that poisoned me. How were you standing still that long?
Good question. How is that not an offset?
Oh, there's a Rathalos here too, actually.
Okay, that was
Yeah,
just a miss.
what if the submenus have submenus? That would be something.
I wouldn't be surprised.
There's been so much
Some of them kinda
functionality in this
do.
game that we've been like, I guess you just can't do that, and then we realize it's stuck
Yeah.
into a submenu where you'll never think to look. Ow.
Really, Ah, shit. Nope, get away.
What's the audio again? Are you guys hearing that too, or is that just on my end?
That's your end, yeah.
No, I mean, are the watchers hearing it? Is it
yeah.
coming through on capture, or is that just my headphones? I don't think it's my headphones. It sounds like it's the game. I'm not seeing any encoding overloads, though, so it's not that. I need to fucking eat. That's
Yeah.
something I've fallen out of the habit of doing.
Oh, there's a Rathalos. Are they about to fight? They fighting. Okay. Turf war.
And it seems like I don't think it's the capture or my headphones, because it seems to be like when there's a lot of shit going on screen.
Yeah.
So that leads me to think that it's the game.
Oh, get out of that way. Oh, come on.
I didn't hit him?
Injury on his tail.
Yeah, I just was going in a little bit. Owie.
For either of you, really.
Yeah, I just got it. I deserve that. That was a lot of damage.
Was that a great sword offset there, I think? I'm not sure.
Greatsword does have offset too, yeah. I don't like it as much as some of the others, but it is there. Ow.
Yeah, that almost got me as bad as it got Scarlet. I'm nearly dead.
No, 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 no.
Okay.
Please stop. Oh,
How did I miss that? Come on. Oh, she's back.
Would you stop that? Make me switch to bow here soon.
Oh, we've been putting on mounting damage for sure, I guess then. Because that's the second mount.
I don't think I knew you could even get a second mount.
Well, yeah, especially insect glaives are definitely going to get a second mount. But I guess just between all of us, I know I've hit it a couple of times after the first mount. But I guess between all of us coming in and smacking it once in a while, we got another one.
Give me that tail.
One of you are gonna get it, that's for sure. We didn't even use the dam. Damn. I'm glad too that it looks like it's actually decent, like a bigger underwater thing than I expected from what they'd shown in like on the thing for the title update, because it looked like it was just go underwater and then smack a thing on it and it comes up, you know.
Oh yeah.
That I thought it was gonna be, but it looks like, oh okay, it looks like there's enough where, yeah, if you have a full set of 4 hunters under there, you're gonna actually be down there for a little bit and actually be doing stuff down there.
Yeah,
It's
this
not just
area was here, but it didn't.
Yeah, it stopped like right
They
here.
they just expanded this area.
Which is really cool to have this area back here for him. Because this kind of looks like a bigger expanded area for like his personal area that he had in 3, if you remember that place.
Only a little bit.
Yeah. Because yeah, he had his own little area in the back. Oh, jeez.
Lordy, okay.
We didn't see that the first time, I think,
No,
right?
we did not.
That was pretty good damage. It was like 40% to me. That was an offset?
There it goes.
Okay, I'll take it.
Alright, come here, Quinn. Give me an assist.
Give me that KO. He going down. He going down. Tail time. Wait, is he? His tail is a 2-carve?
Is it? I only took one.
I think so. I just got 2 off it. Oh, I might have a second carve from my food. Because I got food from Maki. So I might have a second carve from that. Oh, we can go in on him right away? We don't even have to wait? I thought we had to wait a bit.
Yeah, since they didn't introduce it right away.
Yeah. I'm putting a lot of hit on it, a lot of blunt hurt on his head while we're down here, because why not? That's
Chose
the
a
time.
bad time to go in.
Yeah. I got hit with it too, but I thought I was safe. Nope.
I just tried to use a pulse cell. It's not,
Yeah, not quite. Really not in the. There we go. He's gonna be knocked out when we come up because, like, I'm putting so much hurt on his head. Like, I gotta be able to get a knockout when we go back up there, right? Like. Oh, now it's time to leave. I like how it gives you the thing and says go ashore and like you can go up here and then wait for the other player to get up here. Okay, give me that knockout because I think it should be coming, right? Unless they made it like not count down there. Which they might have done. Shit. Yeah, they might not have made all that. They might have made it where all the damage you do down there doesn't count for stunning. Which makes sense.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense.
It's like it's too easy to deal damage to his head down there. So it's like fair. At least I've not had like the 3 or 4 stuns again during this one that I had on the first run of it.
That's true. Oh, you dick.
Shit.
I'll take that.
Damn.
He thinks I'm making him mad.
A little bit. Get your face over here, dude. There we go. Ooh, combo hit. Okay. Roll away, alright.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. There we go. I'm kind of upset I didn't get another stun on him, but I guess that's just kind of how it was. Go check if you can loot the tail twice, by the way.
Oh,
It's probably just for my food, but... Because
I mean, I don't see it on the map, so...
Okay. Because I think Azu's food has, like... Yeah, I'm getting carver meal while I'm doing it on him there. So I just got, like, 4 or 5 from his main body, so... Okay. I forgot that it had that, because you know how long it's been since I had Azu's meal?
Hey, there's one of the, fucking colossal squids.
Oh, wait, where? Oh, shit.
Yeah, they're real easy to find.
I don't believe I've caught one of those things. Oh, this is a new fish, a new big fish area then.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah. That might make it a little bit easier. Okay. Was it the Scarlet? You said that you couldn't do Sergios by yourself. Was that the quest one? The the storyline quest one? Or just like out in the world? If you want to start it up, then we probably would be fine doing it.
So yeah, this award obtained 10 different special items of rarity 6.
What does that mean?
What that is... There's... You know how, like, sometimes you look at, I guess, environment overview?
Oh!
And it'll say that there's, like, an upsurge.
Yeah, okay.
It's,
I gotcha.
like, it's certain ones of
like
those.
the big ones of those. Gotcha. Yeah.
Like, I wrote them all down, but they're, like, incredibly
Probably,
rare.
like, the Nightflower Pollen is one of them from the plains.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
I only have, like,
And then-
1 or 2 of them. Like, they're just...
Yeah.
Now that I know to look for them, they never happen. Like, it's...
Right.
They're
Because, like,
incredibly
I know
rare.
that one is, like, you have to do it, like, during a full moon at night. And it's like,
yeah, they're very specific times.
So they're very, yeah. That's the only one I know of. That's because that's also the one that people,
I think there's 11 of them, so you have to get all but one. Like, it's...
Oh. Damn.
And yeah, they're pretty tough to find. That was kind of when I burned out on the awards, and I was like, yeah, it's fine. I'll worry about that another time.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Scarlet. Well, yeah, what? I'm confused. I think I confused myself.
Right.
So you mean that you've done the quest one, but you haven't been able to kill one outside the quest? First Regios? Oh, okay, yeah. No, yeah, I thought you were saying that you needed that done. I have a Sergio spawning in like 2 minutes, it looks like, maybe. So not long.
I had
I'm gonna have...
when I just looked.
And then
God, there's so many tempered Mizutsunes. I don't want to fight you.
do you have a lot of those? Yeah. I then have a Lagiacrus out in the wild in what is that, like 18 minutes or so? I'm assuming they can only be in those 2 spots actually. But maybe they can be elsewhere.
Sergios could maybe show up in the ruins.
Yeah. I'm gonna yes, he can. He can show up in Wyveria as well. Yeah.
You have a Sergios, but a Sergios open now. Yeah, I don't have it
Yeah, go ahead.
of interest. I mean, I guess there's all those weekly quests. What do we even need for those?
Oh yeah, true.
I haven't
Yeah.
been paying attention to those.
Some of them were Lagiacrus because I know that that's been popping up. Fit them. Yeah,
I
Leviathan.
just have Forest. Oh yeah, and Leviathan.
Yeah, Forest and Leviathan, yeah. And Tempered.
Yeah, I guess we could look for some tempered. I'm probably not gonna do the endemic or aquatic life like at all.
The rewards aren't that much either, anyways.
I pushed the wrong button. There we go.
That's it.
I just can't keep like those the start and select buttons on Xbox. I just can't keep them straight.
Oh really?
Like I just can't remember which one's on which side. So they tell me like push this one, and I'm just like I don't know which one that is.
Right. I got used to it, but I don't like have anything to be like, yeah, this is how you remember that's the one on that side. There's no like trick to it.
I did kind of figure out X and Y finally.
Oh yeah.
Just through the flimsy pairing them together. Axe by. A and X are always together, and B and Y are always together. So I just kind of remember, depending on the controller, like, okay, where's Y? Okay, it's next to B.
I think usually they think that of it as a ABXY. It's right here. It's right outside the place.
I don't know if that helps me.
No.
Yeah, I'll lucky voucher him again. Fuck it. I'll probably want to make one of his weapons eventually anyway.
What's that? Oh, the
Sergios.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, that was an easy offset. My God. Yeah. Yeah, crouch is a
We got this.
Why go? What are you doing? Sometimes I call Quinn and I'm like, yeah, take me to the monster. And then she just stands there. It's like, what are you doing?
That happens when you join somebody else's a lot. Yeah. Like, I have that all the time when I'm joining yours. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize she's up there.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea what his blade scale pod does, because it does, like, no damage. So,
I noticed that, yeah.
It's like, what does it do? I guess it made him bleed? Yeah, he's taking a little bleed damage, I guess. But, like, that's, like, nothing.
Yeah,
Put him
it's
in the
very
thorn.
little.
He got in the thorns and he's taking more damage from those. Like... I just walked through that tail swipe. That was weird. But useful. Nice. Nice knockout. Damn.
Already have the poison on. Bro. What are you, a Night Rain boss? Leave me alone. I've heard that Night Rain bosses have a very... Like, when you go to heal, you leap up their aggro
really?
table. Like, they know what you're trying to do.
Oh.
I don't know if that's actually a thing, or if it's just it feels like they
Yeah.
do. But I've heard that that's a thing. When you're trying to heal and when you're trying to revive other players, they target you hard.
Right, yeah, because it's got the Fortnite down system, yeah. Well, Fortnite and like everything else like Call of Duty and all that stuff, yeah.
Which I honestly think Monster Hunter should have.
That would be nice. Yeah.
I don't think I hit his tail.
There's
there at all.
there's an arc build.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Like there he is. Ah! It's like okay. Do they got a turf war or just arc
No,
builds going?
just
Spank 'em.
bullying.
Yeah. I think you missed it, but the Rathalos Lagiacrus turf war that we just had in the last.
I did miss
pretty
that.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Quinn, go! What are you doing? I was even
Keeping these
holding
footballs.
RB, and she was just like,
Oh,
I'm just
no.
gonna stop here.
Paralyzed. Nice.
Oh,
shit,
god!
our build came.
Alright, he's fucking off.
All right. That was not an offset? Okay. There's a cooldown on that stuff, though, isn't there?
I
there's a
don't
cooldown.
know.
I know there's a cooldown on the power guard. Or not a cooldown, but like you gotta build it up. Is more accurate with the power guard.
Oh, I'm bleeding too. Arkfeld's picking a fight with a Chemetries for dude, it's a Chemetries. Like,
Yeah,
what are you-
it's therefore with the chemistries, yeah. It's like, really? My gosh. He's got an injury on his tail, by the way.
I've been doing a pretty bad job of focusing on those.
Been sitting there for a while. I've wanted to hit it, but I'm a hammer, so I'm like, I'm not gonna hit it. Like, oh.
Come on, man.
He needs to chill a little bit. Okay, that did it.
Okay. Wasn't exactly what I wanted. There we go.
Okay, face wound.
Oh, was that the tail just coming off?
The tail just came off, yeah. Oh, he grabbed me. Oh, jeez. I'm bleeding now. Alright. Jeez.
Oh, you can offset that? That's crazy.
Yeah. Gotta go loot his tail while I'm here. Oh, I got the carver meal going on. Oh, there he goes.
He's really going.
Yeah. Do they have the fish in? I think they've got the. So you've got the crouch. You've got the. I think there is the jerky, and then I think they also have a. Do they have the fish in this one?
I think
That
so.
gets rid of the. I forget which fish it is though.
Yeah, I don't remember. But I do think that's a thing.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Deshugama over there.
Oh
He's
God, there's
fighting
a
the
whole herd.
Deshogas. Yeah. It's interesting that he's here in the plains too, because Rathalos can't show up in the plains.
True.
Rathian can, but Rathalos can. Yeah, I can understand him leaving after that. But they both can show up in Wyveria, so maybe that's where we're gonna see some turf war between them. Tempered Quematrice has discovered your pop-up camp? Oh. Oh. She's on him.
I kind of wish they glowed or something when they were mounted.
Yeah.
Just
it's
to make it a little
harder.
bit more immediately obvious.
Yeah. He has got so much dirt on him.
Keep in mind, those are Scarlet's pop-up camps, I believe.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I was just actually surprised that Quematrice even found one. Like,
yeah.
I don't see that message often, you know?
Yeah.
Because I have them all in the, I think Area 10 is a safe-ish one. I don't know. I don't remember where Area 10 is here. I'm gonna get this claw, because fuck him. There we go.
Alright.
These both have been making me use Mega Potions, but not like to an over crazy degree either. Not like Mizu was. So it's like, it's nice. Because there's also enemies in this game where it's like, kind of like, I feel like I don't need to use any Mega Potions. Even like the ones that are big. Like sometimes I can get through an Arkveld and never use a Mega Potion. It's like, eh. Is he going to sleep? He might be going to sleep. Yeah, he going to sleep. Alright. Or he's not. No, because he saw us.
Yeah, we were so close.
Yeah.
Which I do like that it takes them actual time to, like, get to their nest. I feel like in the older games, they would leave the area and they would just be at their nest and asleep. Like, instantaneously.
Yeah. Yeah, that's because in the older games, they just, like, teleported while flying across the map, yeah. Like, that was all on, Oh, yeah, Oasis 13, that tent's definitely going to be found back on the crazy, yep. Yeah, in the old games, like they just teleported across the map because that's what it wasn't open, you know. So it's like, yeah, they were just there basically. There were those ones where like you would enter the area and then like they would come down from like above, too, where like they would fly in, like yeah. So like there were some spaces like that. Okay, but that tail's already gone, so I'm gonna get that one. Move. He's gonna get his head out of the rocks when he's tired. Kind of annoying. There we go.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Oh man, that carver meal. I got 5 carves. Yeah. Take the god bug over here. Apparently this Serragios had 4 tails. Because I got 4 tails.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, why did they make the environment overview like bad? Like,
I don't know. It is weird. Maybe it cleared up like all those notifications that would always happen. And that's kind of a trade-off.
yeah.
If that's actually what happened with that. I do have laggy available.
I ain't got nut.
Yeah. We haven't seen them tempered yet either.
Yeah.
And I do not have them anywhere cold. I don't have a tempered one on my list for either of these guys. What about Wyveria? Tempered Mizu. Yeah, no tempered Serragios there either. Alright.
A bunch of tempered Hirabamis coming up if we want weekly credit. Also have a tempered Jindahad in like 15 minutes.
How close are the Hirabamis then?
Like 2 minutes.
Oh, okay, yeah. Do we have to hunt them all separately though, or do we hunt them all as a... I don't know how that works.
I think they're separate ones. They're not all at the same time.
Yeah.
One's in like 2 minutes and one's in like 5.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because, yeah, we gotta do... for the quest, we gotta do temper... Well, are they high enough tempered?
That's
Because it's
great
5...
question.
Oh, no, it doesn't... Yeah, 5-star.
Oh, I don't think they are 5-star. I don't think I can tell on the environment overview, can I? There we go. No, I don't think I can. But I feel like Hirobami are probably not 5-star.
When tempered, because they might go up when tempered.
They might go up to 5, maybe.
Because they're 4-star, yeah, but they might go up to 5 when tempered. Because, like, Nersilla's a 5-star, but I don't know if she's a 4-star regular.
She is.
Blagonga's a...
Hey, I wonder if they fixed Frenzied.
Probably not. It's probably how they want them. I don't understand why that's how they want them, but I guess it is. Like, yeah, I got a Frenzied here.
I guess I have some tempered Balahara, too. Those are also Leviathans.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got a Frenzied Hirobami if we want to knock that out in literally 1 minute.
Nah, I'm trying to gun for...
Yeah. Oh, well, no, the Frenzied
tempered
doesn't count as
right now.
tempered. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. No, actually, yeah, we didn't look at the event quest yet.
No, yeah, it's true.
I had thought about that while we were fighting Laggy.
Where is it?
Oh, it's the Arch-Temper. It's the AT Radao. I didn't realize he was.
I guess I haven't technically done one of those yet.
Yeah, I didn't realize he was coming back. Yeah, I've done him, but I don't know if we want to. Since that one's always available, we could do that a little bit later.
That's true.
If we want to get the.
I'll be waiting here.
I mean, that will fulfill a tempered.
Yeah, that's true.
For 5-star plus. How many do we need? 3? Did you say the Jindahad was also a tempered that you had coming up?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, we could probably do like, tempered Hirobami and then tempered Jindahad and then...
I'm launching the Balahara.
Oh, the Balahara, okay.
It's because it's here now, I guess.
You're already, you know.
The guild sent us supply items.
He's a Leviathan too, anyways, so...
Yeah.
Is he 5-star? I didn't...
Yes.
Sure. Okay. 5-star might actually be the lowest tempered. I'm not sure. I think the other 2 event quests that were there were older ones. I don't think those.
I think so. I think those are like the first ones or something.
Yeah, they look like they were they look familiar, as if they were the first ones.
I kept up with the event quests like when they first
did too.
started, but then I fell off pretty quickly. Once I got the glasses cosmetic, I was like, I don't really care about anything
I've been
else.
keeping up with the event quests pretty well. I think I've done them all. Like I've even done, like I've done the ones where it's the thing is that they don't check them off, which is really annoying.
Yeah, it is very annoying.
I've even done the ones that are like literally just do it and you'll get an armor sphere because I'm like,
I have to eat.
maybe it's a small one, maybe it's a big one for a crown, you know. So I'm like, I've done them anyway. So I'm like, okay. I don't know if any of that has actually really worked out because I hadn't paid attention, but you know.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't have a way of tracking if you've done the event quests or not.
Yeah, it's real weird.
It's weird.
Yeah. It's been forever since I've thought of Balahara, actually. Like, Probably gonna knock him out in a sec. There it goes. Should I stop bashing him for the chance of getting his tail cut off too?
I feel like we'll probably get it.
I would think so, but oh, I got spewed.
I just tried the fucking perfect guard again, man. Like, stop that.
We really need Nibble Snarf,
We do.
by the way. Like,
That's the only case where I'd be cool with them adding like 6 monsters at once if it's a bunch of smaller ones.
yeah, yeah. Give us
Then
Nibble
you
Snarf
don't have to
before.
worry about their balancing as much.
Yeah. Oh, Gobel would actually be so awesome to fight underwater again in the area that Lagiakris has.
Yeah,
That
could be
there.
one.
Especially
pretty
because he's all puffed up. Like you can't you wouldn't be able to get in on that area of him if he's puffed up.
Oh yeah.
Because that would hurt. So that would actually be like a little bit of like you have to be under him in order to do that. In order to grab him.
Yeah, or like drop something on him first.
Yeah, to make him deflate. Yeah. He running? That was not a knockout. Okay.
Oh, I thought it was.
No, it was not. I thought it was too at first. Oh, there's the 10. Nice.
Oh, that was weird.
Paralyzed after that? I'm under him. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. There we go.
I thought
Like-
that happened.
I missed a big bang hit because he squirmed too much.
Yep, Leviathans.
Yeah.
So that's weird. I think, unless this is a coincidence, I think
What?
they're Scarlet's camps, but that's my paint job. Like, that's how
Oh.
I have them, like, set up
That could be a
cosmetically,
coincidence.
which is weird.
Because I think I see Scarlet's paint job. I don't think that's mine. I don't think I have. I don't think I did. I don't think I customized their paint jobs. So yeah, I think that's just a coincidence.
We just happened
Oh,
to use the same colors.
I have, yeah.
If so, I'm alarmed because it's not red. Or wait, no. I posted this quest, so they are mine. Never mind.
Oh.
I'm dumb.
Okay, yeah, okay. That is right, yeah, you posted the quest.
Yeah, that was the last quest that serves.
Yeah, the other one was... That's the knockout. There we go. And I can't get up the freaking sand to get to him.
God, free earplugs is like the coolest shit. Oh my god, okay. You were really mad that I didn't hear you, huh?
Yeah. What do you have free earplugs from?
Well, just that it's so easy to get them in this game.
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought you had it, like, just, like, easier than easy, I guess. I didn't know if you were using the earplug, talisman, for example.
No. No, I forget what my talisman is.
Yeah. Alright. Time to sharpen after all that. Oh my gosh.
Did I get the tail?
Oh, that's a good
It's
question.
not on the map, so I'm pretty sure I did.
I did not loot the tail, so there it is. Oh, I got a carver meal. I got 2 tails. Oh, I got a carver meal again. I got 3 tails. I got 3 tails out of the 1 tail.
That shit's busted.
It is, actually, yeah.
But you have to wait
Damn.
for them to offer you the meals, so...
You can do it in the what's its place? In the Grand Hub, too.
Oh, really?
It is a little different. That one might not have carver, but it probably does. But yeah, you do have to wait for them to offer you the meal, and Maki did not offer the meal, I swear, forever. And when she was offering the meal, when she was offering the meal at the start of the game, she would be bugged out and like standing still in the gathering area that they have there by the furnace, and just like, nah, you can't talk to me. And it's like, what? So, like, there was a long time where she just didn't offer the meal to me, too. And I don't know if that was... I don't know what the cause of that was. Nice. Carver meal.
This thing's a trigger
Carver meal.
Not triggers all the time, too.
Got 5 again, yeah. Yeah, it triggers a lot, yeah. Like, dang. Did they change the, like, how it appears in the, item screen, by the way? Like, does that look different to you? For, like, the items at the top row? Like, they have
I don't...
I don't think they
I'll
used to have that
to look
border right.
again.
They've got, like, a weird border.
I want to say no, but I haven't really been paying attention to it. So.
Yeah. They might be the...
Why does it do this sometimes?
What's
it's giving me quest creation unavailable for Tempered Jindahad.
I don't know why it does that, yeah. I have a Tempered Jindahad, actually, so...
Okay, that works.
If it doesn't work for you, I could pop that then.
Yeah, I don't know why. I know why it does it for these Deshagama, because they're the ones following the alpha. Like, I know that why that one is the case. I don't know why it does that for Jindahad sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know. So I'll just go ahead and post it.
It's the wrong button. I'm gonna go ahead and use a voucher on him, because you never know when I'm gonna need more of those fucking certificates.
Yep, yeah. It's like very true.
I should give Scarlet a test here and switch to Bow and let her handle the tail.
Yeah, actually. I need a heat mantle bug. Because that's like the one thing that's pretty much free that I can't fit into my set. It's like, it's so free, but like, given what my set is and how it's set up, I just don't have the space for it. Like, oh my gosh, I just got rolled.
Oh, you're down there already? Okay.
Yeah. Who's Legolas? Oh, I have auto thing on, don't I?
Oh. That's
Well,
alright.
we got a random. Ow. I'm surprised it did it while I'm in a Link party, too. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead, by the way. He iced me, and yeah. That nice went off while I was dying for the mounting. So it was like, nice, you died. It's like, oh. He's an insect glaive. We might get more mounts just from him.
Yeah, you already got one.
Well, that was the initial, which is easy to get anyways. Also, why am I not surprised that Legolas has a insect glaive, even though you would initially think bow?
Oh god, that did a lot of damage. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Paralyzed? That was not me, so I think Legolas has a paralyzed bug.
Wasn't me either. I guess I could still go for poison. Dick. God, he's hitting hard.
Yeah,
You always hit this hard?
I mean, he is tempered, and I think it's the 5-star.
Oh shit.
So I think it's tempered 5-star. So yeah, it was hitting pretty hard when I jumped in here.
Dear lord.
Plus, we are 4-player. I don't know if he hits a little harder. I don't know. Like, I know that their health gets changed, but I don't know if their damage gets changed at all if you have multiple players. But he is the hardest Jin to HUD. Tempered 5. So. Okay. That was a little weird while he was walking away. I got a little caught there. Oh shit, I rolled right into that.
Dodge poison. Okay. If he has paralysis, there's no reason to go for that.
It adds up. Between me having paralysis, him having paralysis, you having paralysis.
Sorry, you
I
also
stunned him.
have it.
I knocked him out, by the way, just now. So. But yeah, it'll add up. So I mean. Ooh. Oh yeah, he definitely has paralysis. I just saw his little bug going paralysis. Oh shit. I'm getting Stranger Paradise Zombie Dragon flashbacks now on this one.
Beg your pardon?
What? Oh, okay, come on.
The fuck? That didn't hit? Alright. Fine, got it.
Oh shit. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh shit. Fuck. I did not expect him to come back down the same way. So So I turned my back to him. That was a mistake, apparently. Oof, jeez.
I made a mistake.
Not as much
Well-
as I did.
I mean, if he didn't run you over, I think he was about to run me over, so...
Yeah. I also died real early. So that was pretty much all me.
See, I feel like 3 feints is way too punishing anymore.
It is.
I feel like it just doesn't really work.
Yeah.
I think it should either be like 3 feints per player, and then only they get removed, or that you can bring each other up. Or I guess both. You could also make it that if they don't get picked up, that they use a feint.
Right.
I feel like it could definitely use improvement.
He's gone for me now. I don't know. Is that how that works? Does he go away?
Maybe.
Huh. I mean, I'm sure I have a investigation probably for it, but
Yeah, mine still says creation unavailable. I mean, I did often say that I think Jindahad is like one of the hardest monsters in the game, so...
he is hard for sure. And it has, like Scarlet said too, it has been a while since fighting him too.
Yeah.
Do I have an investigation for him? I do not, actually.
I'm surprised that the new ones just like don't exist on the overview.
What do you mean?
It's still
like,
just it feels like it's still just a sea of Rathian and a Jarikon.
Yeah, I get what you mean there. I got a laggy still there.
Yeah, I don't think I have any investigations saved at all.
But yeah, I don't have Jindahad back.
I think we just want to do another laggy too. So.
Scarlet said that it only has a regular Jin, which won't fit the tempered. Yeah, and that's we need 2 more tempereds. 2 more tempereds, 2 more Leviathans.
Okay.
Yeah, and 1 Scarlet Forest, anyways.
I do have to zero bomb me now, I think.
I got the Lagiacrus if we want to do another one of him.
But it's not tempered, right?
It's not tempered, no, just a regular one. And I am not seeing a tempered showing up soon at all in my overview.
Grab one of these Hirabamis just because it'll be quick and easy.
Sure. Yeah, that's right. You said you had multiple tempered Hirabamis coming up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I forgot I had auto SOS on. That's how that showed up. That's how that guy showed up. It's like, oh yeah, I've got auto SOS.
I'll get ready too.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? The guild sent us
Tempered
a word.
Ooth. Scarlet's got that if we want to do that. If I guess it's still there after the Hirobami.
I'll see you back again.
I just hit it with a boulder. It was the first thing it saw of me. I was also using my hammer on Jin, which is like kind of a mistake. Like it is a hard weapon to deal
And
with.
yeah,
him with.
Uthuna works after this. I'm so in vacation mode already. Like, I didn't even think about saying that I was going to get up and take a bathroom break. I just did it.
Yeah, I figured that you did. Because I was like, okay, he didn't say anything, but he did. I haven't heard a response, so I think he's up. Paralysis. Knockout.
Yes.
Yeah. Hirabami are surprisingly easy to hit with a hammer, by the way. Like,
Really? I don't know if I've done one with a hammer.
Yeah. It's like considering their height. It's like, oh yeah, it's actually like their hitbox is definitely like low.
That I missed
compared to like
piercer because it fell
where
down.
they are.
But...
Yeah.
No, it didn't knock him down. Surprising.
Oh. How did that not count? He had his mouth open and had a red spot, but I didn't get it.
Yeah, those can be finicky sometimes.
Yeah, I can do it a lot easier with hammer than I can with gun lance, though. Like, I can't get any of those with the gun lance, but I can get it like all the time with hammer on a lot of enemies. Wait, which side's the head? There it is. Okay. Giganox moment, you know.
I keep trying to go for the open mouth, and then it disappears, and I'm just sitting there like an idiot. Yeah, he lined up beautifully for that one. Nice.
I was about to say, when is he going to get knocked out again? Because I had been putting a lot of punishment there.
Wow. Oh, one of the other ones is behind us.
Oh, is that what happened just now? Okay. I was like, wait, there he is, but didn't he leave?
What the fuck are you doing here?
Hi, Jinda. Yeah. Yeah. Have you never seen him here before?
No.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, this is where he's at when he's technically ready to, like, go start his quest. Yeah, like, this is how you start his quest, like, if you're in the wild. Oh my gosh, he's just spraying that guy. My gosh, he's taking so much punishment.
He's getting destroyed, yeah.
Yeah. I am not going in there, by the way. Like,
That's fair.
Yeah, like... Yeah, we could follow him now and go fight him, but... there's no way we have the time with the Hirabami quest.
No. Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Where are you going? Are you going after Jin? Like, what?
So do we have an interest in Helldivers too? I'm kind of neutral.
I don't know. Yeah.
Like, I could be interested, but I'm also not like, oh man, I want to play it. I guess I need to hear that maybe the player base is, like, in a much better shape after releasing on Xbox. Because aren't there, like, 3 people playing it on PlayStation, so...
No, I think there is more than that, because that's the thing, is it's very specific around, like, what's actually happening. Like, storyline, like, because they're live service. So, like, it's very specific around, like, oh, this is happening now. And, like, that's when people play.
Oh.
So, like people don't play really, like, outside of the time when there's, like, specifically, like, an event. Well, not like an event, but like a big deal part of the story. That was a weird way for him to die, yeah.
So I guess I killed him in midair, so...
Yeah. But yeah, I always hear about how the Helldivers 2 player base is, like, at its lowest point, and then a week later, the another big storyline part starts, and then it's at its highest point again. So.
Oh, really?
So it's like, yeah, it's very dependent upon that. So it's like, I don't know with that. Plus, I guess the weird part is that, like, so much of it has already happened, but now it's releasing on Xbox.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, now we're...
I do think the item box always looked like that.
Did it? Huh. So yeah, I don't really know.
Ooh, that was a crown.
Okay. Oh, nice. He was kind of big.
Dizzy Pro? I don't think I've ever seen that one before. I guess because usually when I, like... Well, no, because you have a status ailment, too. I usually get other stuff when I'm hammered. So I guess I don't...
Yeah.
That one.
I see, yeah. Do I have anybody
That was
offering
a small
me...
gold crown.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a crown. Crown's a crown.
Crown is a crown.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's only 40. So I'm, like, kind of interested, but
Yeah.
not super interested. I guess the problem
Right.
is doesn't it come out right before Daemon X Machina? I think it
Yeah,
does.
it does. It's like the last week of August.
Which I don't know if I'm going to get that yet, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be something to keep an eye on in the future.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll go on sale around the holidays or something and be like, oh, hey, let's...
It's
dig
one
into
of those
that.
things too that it feels like it's a game that, and this is just an effect of Xbox and the way that it kind of works with Xbox is, if it were on Game Pass, then
It'd be a sure thing, yeah.
it would be a sure thing because the Xbox player base would rush to it, and there would be plenty of people playing. You know, so yeah, at that
Ain't
point,
no way PlayStation's putting one of their games on Game Pass, though.
that's not MLB. Yeah.
Are you posting that Uthduna? story? We can do that
that
one now.
yeah, Uthduna Tempered Uth.
The funny one I saw, you know, you're gonna know what meme I mean, probably. There's like a meme image of Obama where he's like kind of shrugging and looking
Yeah.
around like, hey, what the fuck? I saw that posted and people were like, why are PlayStation fans mad that they're putting it on Xbox? Like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, of course they are.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of Xbox fans who are mad of the games that were put on PlayStation from Xbox too. So it's like, yeah,
Probably. Because isn't
But-
Gears of War coming to PlayStation now, too?
Gears of War is coming to PlayStation as well. Yeah.
Because I think I briefly saw that.
Yeah, but like Grounded was put on there. Sea of Thieves was put on there. And
Which,
some
man, people are
Indiana
mad
Jones is
about fucking Rare. I
Yeah.
kind of get it, but I'm also like...
well, no, it's not Rare.
Well, yeah, Sea of Thieves is Rare.
Oh, Sea of Thieves. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No. Why? What happened with them? What? I thought you were talking Perfect Dark, which I'm like, well, no, that's not Rare. With what happened?
Oh, were
with
they
that.
not developing? I mean, they did cancel that.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
And then I
no,
guess
that was
Rare was making a new game that I hadn't even heard of, and that also got
Oh,
canceled.
Everwild. That's right. Yeah.
And then,
Dangerous one.
Yeah, nobody cared about that, anyways.
yeah, I didn't
Like,
even know it
nobody
existed.
cared about it. It was shown off before the console released. It was a game that I was like, oh, okay. When they showed it before the console released, but I don't think anybody actually gave a shit about Everwild. Like, because yeah, they showed a concept of it, and then I don't think anybody ever talked about it. So,
And then
I'm
I don't
surprised.
remember the guy's name. I only remember that his name's Greg because he's who they named the Grim Reaper after in Conker's Bad Fur Day. I didn't even know he was still with Rare, and I guess like after the cancellation, he was like, "All right, I'm out. I'm done." And he's been with the company for I think 35 years. Like he's been with Rare like the entire time, and he's finally like, "I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore." The weird thing to me is like I get it. I get wanting to see more, like see them do more with those properties and everything. And it always sucks to see like projects be canceled and studios be shut down or whatever. But it's also like I see people mad about like the worst thing that ever happened to the gaming industry was Nintendo selling Rare. And it's like, motherfucker, that was 25 years ago. Get over it.
Yeah.
And then I saw people being like, to be fair, if Nintendo still had them, that doesn't mean they're going to do anything with the properties. Like, they still might not be doing anything with them.
There's a lot of stuff that Nintendo hasn't done stuff with in a while that they've got, so yeah. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I saw all the discourse about that, and I was like, I mean, that sucks. Like,
yeah.
And a lot of people also point out that, like, everyone involved with that kill me?
Oh, damn. I mean, tempered, but, like, it is doing a lot of damage. Like,
I was also pushing the wrong dodge button, so that's on me. Everyone involved with the creation of, like, Banjo-Kazooie is not at that company anymore. They're gone. They're, like,
well, I guess except for Greg, maybe.
He was the only one, and, like now he's gone, too.
Yeah.
So it's like...
Yeah, it's not the same.
I could understand you wanting them to do something with the property, but like it's gonna feel a little different unless they get some people that are like really respectful of the original property, which could happen. But look at Mega Man 11. Mega Man 11 was made by like the guy that made Resident Evil Revelations or some shit. Like it was completely random and it was great. So
also for Metroid Dread, they got the people who remade. What was it? Was it Metroid 2 they remade on 3DS?
And before that, they made the like Lords of Shadow Castlevania games, which nobody liked. So it's kind of incredible. So it can happen, but on the other hand, like people don't, because I saw people bringing up fucking Tango, and they were like, "Oh yeah, like one of the best games on the Xbox that year," and then they shut the studio down. It's like, well, didn't like most of the developers leave?
They did before it was shut down.
Before that, so like there's like a good reason why they did that.
And
I'm sure
the main guy, literally like the guy who created Tango Gamer, he left before they shut it down.
Yeah,
and like that was like honestly, he was the big selling point of that. He was probably the big selling point of that company. Like, now they didn't buy that. But like they didn't only buy them; they obviously bought them as part of Bethesda. But like that guy was like the big deal. Like
the big thing for me, and we never see any information about this, so it's hard to know. But like, I would hope that they offered all of those developers positions in their other studios. A lot of people act like the studio got shut down, everyone lost their job. And it's like, they might have been like, hey, do you want to work on, like, the new Call of Duty or something? Right. They might not have said, get the fuck out. They might have said, like, you know, you're still a good worker, so, like, do you want to work on one of these other projects? Like, we don't know that for sure.
What I think happened with here's what I actually think happened with Tango. And this is because people left beforehand. And it wasn't all that long before they left, and it wasn't all that long after. Like it wasn't all that long after they bought Bethesda and Tango that like people started leaving, and like it's a Japanese developer, so most of the developers were Japanese, and I think they just didn't want to work for Xbox.
Possible.
I think it was that Japanese like not necessarily anti-Xbox, but like not having a care for Xbox.
Yeah.
I just don't think that they wanted to work for Xbox. And probably a lot of them, even if they were, which I wouldn't be surprised if they were offered to work elsewhere, but they probably would have turned it down. And I don't know how many of them, but probably they went over and worked and are now working with the same guy, with the same head again, because he left and made a different company.
Right.
So people who worked with him at Tango probably left and got jobs with him. You know? It's like, so I just think they didn't want to work for Xbox. And at that point, you don't just keep a studio alive with nobody there, or
yeah, let's get
completely replace everybody. And like, you could completely but again, it was also a Japanese one, so it's like that's a lot to try to replace
just
everybody.
A cutting their losses kind of situation.
That's what I think it was. Yeah. Yeah. Now Tango did then get remade or some shit with Embracer. I don't even know what's up with that, but people don't like Embracer either, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure the stuff with Rare is like, I'm sure they looked at the project and they were like, this is no good. I don't think people realize that when games get canceled, it was probably for a reason.
Yeah.
They don't cancel projects to spite fans. They didn't cancel Mega Man Legends 3 because fuck you. Like, they did it because the game was probably not good.
If there was even anything there. Like, and this is similar with like Beyond Good and Evil 2 as well, where it's like, once you put enough money into something, if you don't have like there's a point where you either keep putting money and admit that it's a money pit and you'll never get it back, and you just keep putting money in it, or you say, we've put enough money in it and it's gonna need a lot more money still, so it's not worth it.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's probably what they were at. Like, I think Everwild had started in like 2019, 2018 as well, so that also had like seven or 8 years of development.
And I think there was like nothing about it. Like,
there was less about that than Perfect Dark.
So it was probably pretty. Yeah, Perfect Dark looked like it was in good shape. That one's surprising.
People have said afterwards that the gameplay video that Perfect Dark had put out last year, like looking back at it now, it looks like a cutscene, even though it was gameplay video.
Oh.
It looks like they may have bullshitted. Which is definitely a possibility. They would not be the first developer to do that.
Yeah.
To put out a fake gameplay video. Or like just a very
scripted,
curated, gameplay video. Like, they might have had bits to work with, and that's what they did. But yeah. I don't know who's getting beat up more on this, by the way, us or him. Feels like us.
I was getting beaten up a lot, but I'm doing pretty well now.
Yeah.
The beginning was rough.
The beginning was definitely,
There's a tech demo out there for Legends 3. I'm sure it's like no good.
Yeah.
I don't think they canceled it solely because fuck Inafune. Like, I don't think that's why they did it.
Plus, then that's another thing too, is sometimes the people who have worked on it, who have worked on things, like, are like, their vision now is not so good, and You know, like Inafune is an example of that. I know, isn't ukulele like half enjoyed by people when it comes to the banjo?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah,
It's like,
it's
yeah,
not
this is the people behind
great.
banjo,
It's
but
okay.
yeah, it's not like it's not as bad as Mighty Number 9.
No.
But people are like, yeah, this is kind of like,
Owie.
And then at the same time, people are also complaining about the way Nintendo does collectathons now, which is there's way more than you need to collect. Don't feel like you need to collect everything.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it.
But then you know that if they did a banjo game, that's what it would be like.
I think it works for not collectibles, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It works
So, like,
for Korok seeds because they weren't designed to be collected. They were designed to be used as upgrade materials. So that made sense.
Yeah.
Mario Kart World is like, well, what else are they here for other than to be collected? There's no other purpose to them other than collecting them.
They get you stickers. I mean, like,
yeah,
that's
but
what
what's
they
the
do.
point of the stickers other than collecting all
It's
of
not
them?
collecting.
Like it's all.
Yeah. Which apparently there's like nearly 400 P-switches, by the way.
There's
so.
400 of them. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's just a little under 400.
Oh, I thought I heard it was 400 even, but
No, I thought it was like 396 or something. I was about to say, what paralyzed him? There's Lalabarina.
yeah, he's just hanging out.
I'm like, I'm not there. What paralyzed him?
He's helping.
Yeah.
But another thing I think another thing people don't understand is that how often, like, so what's the difference between other games that get canceled and Mega Man Legends 3 that got canceled? Is because Inafune was marketing the shit out of that.
Yeah,
A lot of games get canceled in, like, their first year of development. Like, that happens a lot, and we just don't know about it.
Right, yeah.
I was just saying.
Yeah, because that wasn't that very far into development, right?
No, I think it was, like, less than a year.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's basically there's nothing done on the game yet.
Yeah.
Like, a year is
nothing. It was alpha.
Well, I mean, it's like a year is nothing now, but back then, actually, they probably maybe were already like a fifth to a third into it.
Yeah,
maybe.
I mean, it was probably playable,
Back then.
and nothing was finished, but they probably had a core engine in place.
Yeah. Because I was thinking about it now. Now, a year is nothing. They got
Unless you're
nothing
Nintendo, because Nintendo can... The turnaround on Nintendo games is like 2 years. Like, they develop really fast.
Some of them, yeah.
Except for Metroid Prime, like, come on. That's obviously an exception. Ow.
Yeah.
Unless you're one of those lunatics that thinks Mario Kart World was in development for 11 years, which is insane.
Probably not true, considering they had Tour and the DLC for Mario Kart 8. Like,
I mean, I don't think the DLC and World was the same development team, but still.
Yeah.
I don't think that was in development before the Switch 2
I don't think that was in there's no way it was in development since Mario Kart 8 was released. Like, that.
Yeah.
That's basically what they're saying, is that it was in development since Mario Kart 8 was released. And it's like, no. Definitely not, because they were not... I don't think they knew what to do for another Mario Kart. Because that's why, like, they didn't do anything. Because, like, they wanted to be like, we want to add something that's worth adding. And to them, that was the open world and the grind rails.
Which wasn't great, but...
Now, apparently the grind rails are awesome for, like, speed runs and, like, shortcut stuff. Like, it's stuff that's there. People who enjoy it. But, like, I've seen a lot of stuff about, like, crazy shortcuts.
Yeah, the game is totally fucking broken from a speedrun perspective. Like, it's bonkers.
And it's, like, cool if you like that. I'm still probably just going to be racing on the road. Like,
If we
personally.
start seeing people doing shit like that online, the game is dead. Because then it's like,
Yeah.
no one's going to want to play
have
against
to
shit
do
like
it.
that.
Yeah, it's like,
But yeah, by that logic, Metroid Prime's been in development for 18 years. Then that's not the case.
although I really,
It's been in development a long time, but not
Yeah.
that long.
I still feel like it's been in development since Wii U. Like,
Almost.
yeah, kinda. I mean,
It was very early Switch that they announced it.
yeah. Well, I feel like it was in development even like late, even like mid Wii U years.
It might have
they
even been
They didn't
before.
announce it, but like
They
I feel
announced
like
it
was.
the same time they announced Bayonetta 3. Like, wrap your head
Yeah,
around
yeah.
that. It was the same event
Well,
that they
Bayonetta
announced
3
those
took
two
a long
games.
time to come out too.
It did, but it's
Yeah.
out. And it's
It has
done.
been out for a while. Yeah.
I mean, Metroid Prime is, like, right there. I think
Yeah.
people are expecting that it might almost be a shadow drop, that they're going to be like, oh yeah, it's out,
No.
like, in 3 weeks. Like,
No,
not
I
shadow drop, but it's going to be like, they're not going to be like, here's the release date, it's out in December. It's going to be like, here's the release date, it's out next month.
I don't know. We'll probably hear. Well, no, because like the way that they do it is they basically tell us like within the 3 months. Because like they'll do another directive saying like, oh, here's the games that are coming out this.
You're
fall.
kidding! I had full health.
What is happening over there? I've been waiting for him to show up over here, and he is just not coming. Like, what is happening over there? Like,
We're just fighting, I guess.
I guess, yeah. I expected him to keep coming.
The big thing is there was a, like, advertisement that someone was that they were putting up for Prime.
Yeah.
And they mistakenly put it up in the out now version, and that made people go like, what the fuck? So I guess like they're gonna just update it once it's out, which led people to believe that it's gonna be out very soon.
I see, yeah.
What the fuck? Was he
But
asleep?
I think no, she was mounting him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I feel like Metroid Prime 4 has been in development since Hunters. Possibly even. Like maybe
No.
not like full development, but like
I think
Hunters
you're thinking
was
of the
like
wrong
2014.
game.
Or no, not Hunters, not
Federation
Hunters.
Force.
Federation Force. Yeah.
Yeah, Hunters
Well,
was
it
like
was
2004.
Yeah. No, it was Hunters Federation Force, right?
It was just Metroid Prime Federation Force.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. But yeah, I feel like it's been probably since that.
I mean, keep in mind they restarted development at one point.
Yeah.
Also, so that's
Yeah.
like why it's taking so long. But
Right, yeah. But I feel they were at least thinking about it and planning, I think.
for a while, yeah,
mean, like,
probably.
I think they were thinking about it when they did Federation Force.
Jesus. So
They
why
were
did that
actually-
kill me last time?
I don't know.
Was I not actually at full health? Maybe that's the case.
You're not now. I can tell
I'm
you
not
that.
now, but before I could have sworn I was at full health.
Yeah.
Okay. That was all a thing. They're not going to drop it right after a direct. They're not going to be that's
No,
a
I don't
shadow
think it's
drop.
gonna be that.
They're not going to be like it's out today. They don't do that with big
Yeah.
releases.
I think that it's gonna be we're gonna get a direct in like August, maybe, I think. And it's gonna be here's what's coming out in the next few months. And it's gonna be that. One
People
of those
have been expecting that we're going to see one this month. I don't know if I agree with that.
in July? Yeah, I don't know.
But people were also saying that we were going to see one at the end of June, and I was like, motherfucker, the console just came out. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. But no, they do like every 3-4 months they do one. Because
Yeah.
to be like, here's the games coming out this season.
Late
And-
July, like the
Yeah.
earliest.
Late
wouldn't
July,
surprise
early
me.
August wouldn't be surprising, yeah. But I think it'll be
Right now, they want to get Donkey Kong out there.
high lag, yeah, Chris.
Yeah, right now they don't want to take any attention away from Donkey Kong. We won't definitely
Yeah,
see
yeah.
one until that comes out.
That's that's probably true. Ooh, shit.
Oh my god.
Going for
Yeah,
the
I
neck.
saw that coming.
Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. Damn.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh, that damn.
Yeah, that damn. I think he was too far away from it, actually.
It hit him. I don't know if it did damage.
Oh, did it? Yeah, I didn't see damage. That was the thing. Yeah, when I said damn, I meant the knock him with
Yeah,
the
I thought it was
Because he
like,
was
oh
walking
shit, my controller batteries died or something.
No. Nah, the actual damn.
If anything, I think they need to work on, like... I hate the way that animation ended, and then they both just turned and walk away.
Walked away. Yeah.
It's very weird.
It is. Were you jumping to try to get another slash on it there, Scarlet, before he ran away?
Yeah, well, Pokemon does their own thing.
Yeah.
You gotta remember that ultimately, while Nintendo really has their hands in the Pokemon video games, otherwise, Pokemon does whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
There was, recently, that, God, what was it called? Was it Nintendo Minute that they did? And then those hosts left, and they have, like, a YouTube channel now?
Right, yeah.
They were talking recently about how there's, like, some... There used to be some, like, heat in the company with Pokemon. Like, because Nintendo would be very, like, you have to involve us on this, and Pokemon would be like, fuck you, no we don't. It's not the video game, fuck off. Like, you have nothing to do with this.
Yeah. Can you stop turning from me, dude? Ooh, I got a laggy actor shard. Cool.
And it might be worse now because Scarlet and Violet were in such bad fucking shape. I'm pretty sure that pissed Nintendo off. I think they were like,
really?
What the fuck happened here?
Huh. That's very possible, yeah.
That's probably why the update for Switch 2 was free. Because they were probably like, we have to do this. Like, we have to make this right.
Yeah.
Although,
See,
I don't
I
know,
think-
because it also didn't add content, and I think that's the only ones they're
Yeah, I
paying
think
they're
that's the
selling.
pay, yeah.
Although, I don't think Tears of the Kingdom had more content.
It's got, like, that app or whatever the fuck.
I thought that was only Breath of the Wild.
Oh, is it?
It might
I don't know. It might be only Breath of the Wild. I don't know.
But it does have that, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Why is your wire bug purple?
That's because of my arm, my gauntlets. Like, I've got one of them from the Blossom thing, and I equipped it because it doesn't have like it doesn't have the thing on it. You know how on your arm it's got like the whole
claw?
like strap? Yeah, it doesn't have it on there. So with it, yeah, mine's purple.
At first, I thought that was like they decided to make the other players have different colored ones or something.
Yeah. Like I chose it because it didn't have that on there, but it's neat that it also has the purple. Because like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I even called it a wire bug because it looks more.
Yeah, it looks more like wirebug shit. Yeah. I don't know if there's others that have colors too.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Is that like Eric's material? Ooh, yes it is.
Why do I have dung pods equipped?
I don't know.
When did this happen? I got a shiny plate.
Neat. Yeah, but that goes back to me thinking about how it's like, it's not Game Freak or Nintendo, really, that people need to blame for the games being what they are. I mean, kind of Game Freak, but I think that Game Freak just does not get funded very well when it comes to Pokemon
No.
from the Pokemon
I
company.
think they're doing the best they can with what they're
I
given.
think they give them a low ass budget compared to like what people are thinking that it should be
For the biggest multimedia franchise in the world, yeah.
Exactly, yeah. And then it's just like they do what they can. And it's like that's with me even thinking of like, yeah, Scarlet and Violet sucked. Like,
yeah, I'm fairly
give
confident
them that leeway. Like,
I'm fairly
like,
confident that they went to Game Freak and they said, "Here is like the normal amount of funding. We want you to make an open world Pokemon game on the level of like Xenoblade Chronicles." And they were just like, "Are you fucking crazy? We can't do that." And they were like, "Well, you better." They just were like, "Do it."
Yeah.
And they were like, we can't, we've never done that before. We don't even know how to.
Yeah.
And you want it done in like less than 2 years? Like, are you crazy?
Yeah. And they, oddly enough, might even give them the same budget for Legends. And then they're able to do more with Legends because it's a smaller scope. Like,
yeah, and it probably doesn't have a rushed release date because it's not releasing new Pokemon or anything.
Exactly.
That was the big thing with Scarlet and Violet. They had to get the anime going. They had to get the trading card game going.
Yep.
Delaying the game would have meant delaying all
trading
of
card
those
game
too.
is the biggest part of it because getting those cards out because they do. I don't know how many expansions they do a year. They do a lot.
Yeah,
I know Magic does 6, so like. I wouldn't be surprised if Pokemon also does like 6.
Yeah, more than someone who doesn't.
Yeah, that Uthduna took
can keep
a
up
long
with.
time, Scarlet. Yeah.
Yeah, they usually do, especially Tempered.
Tempered did take a while. Yeah.
Yeah, I forget what it's called. It was in the Xbox showcase, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, like.
I forget what it's called.
It wasn't like the coolest looking game I've ever seen in my life, but it was an example of like Game Freak is obviously capable here.
Yeah,
like because this like it doesn't look like Scarlet and Violet, which looked like an early game.
Now who knows how it's actually going to perform, but it's also probably not going to be on Switch 1. So
yeah,
another
that was another thing is Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 1 was probably like. Inconceivable.
I wonder if I do wonder too, perhaps if Nintendo at one point had planned for the Switch 2 to be earlier, maybe, and then they pushed the Switch 2 back a couple of years, which then made Scarlet and Violet had to be on Switch 1.
Yeah, they had to like brute force it to work. That's possible.
Possible, considering. It probably didn't take them much to actually change it onto Switch 2, so it's like, yeah, maybe they had to do something like that, That's possible.
It's possible.
Because otherwise, I don't see how you're developing that on Switch 1 and saying, like, yeah, all of this is fine. Like, now, if you developed it on... If you thought you were developing it for the Switch 2, and then you had to reduce it all, I could see it. Because, like, why do you even start, like, the opening scene in that classroom at 5 FPS? Like, come on. Like,
I don't know. I don't know who I'm more upset at, not the developers, but, like, I guess the Pokemon company for looking at it and saying, yeah, this is fine, or the fans that are still, like, cutting it slack.
Right, yeah.
Like, it's like, man...
I mean, at this point,
problematic.
At this
so
point,
many ways. Like even not just on performance. Like the open world mechanics weren't good either. Like it was just not good.
At this point, if you're gonna look at it and say on the Switch 2, it's it's fine. Yeah, sure. Like on the Switch 2, it's probably fine. I would imagine. Do we want to do the Arch-Tempered right now? Because we got the quests all done. We got all those now done.
Not really, if I'm being honest.
I mean, I've done him plenty that like he's not all that hard. Like, well, I mean, he's harder than Raidao, but like,
Right.
he's not insane. I killed him I don't know how many times. So
Yeah, I don't know. I heard Arc Tempered when they were like announced it, and I was like, I don't care.
yeah.
Anything get you?
Because yeah, it's a different set of armor available from him. So it's like there's that from the Arch Tempered. There's the Gamma sets.
I probably wouldn't even use that though. Is there a weapon?
Not a weapon, no.
Yeah, I think that would be the only thing that would make me say, "Ah, yeah, I should probably unlock it."
Well, I mean, I don't know. The Raidao stuff is like stuff that would work, like because it's Raidao, it's like latent power and shit like that. Like it, probably not bad for bow, but because let me double check.
I don't know if there is a Raidao bow. Am I blind?
A Raidao.
I'm looking
bow?
at. I'm looking at Switch.
No, I was talking about.
My bad.
I was talking about Raidao armor.
Oh, I get you.
But no, there's not like a alpha.
There is.
There's not
bow.
a gamma.
There's
Not a
Switch
gamma
X.
version of the.
No, I just mean in general.
Yeah, I get you. But yeah, it's like It's like latent power, maximum might, stamina surge. That stuff. So it's like yeah. I don't know how to check it again without checking my own stuff. Yeah, stamina surge, maximum might, latent power, weakness, exploit, evade extender, stun resist on the pants. Well, boots. Stun resist 3 and stamina surge 2 on the boots. And then, of course, Raidao's thing is latent power that actually, boosts latent power. And is latent power good for bows? Yeah, because of the stamina, right? Yeah. I think out of the Arch Tempered, it probably is the one that... I think out of the Arch Tempered, it's probably the one that, like, fits your playstyle most. What they will probably be. So...
I still could fully upgrade this armor. I didn't even do that yet.
What are we making today?
So I'm maybe actually getting to a point where I have enough armor spheres that I could probably do it soonish.
I mean, upgrade what you have, see what you get to. Yeah.
I think that'll probably be something I'll do on the next update, where I'll be like, hey, I need to like upgrade my armor before we go any further here.
Right. So yeah, if not that, then I guess do we have anything else?
I don't think so, not as far as Monster Hunter goes.
No.
Originally,
Monster Hunter.
Originally, I think I said yesterday that we would probably just do Mario Kart after this because it's easy to get into. I was actually gonna suggest that we check out Mecha Break.
Oh.
Which I haven't seen anything. I don't know anything about it. I just saw multiplayer mech game, and I was like, yeah,
I think
we should try it.
I mean, I do believe it is multiplayer. I think it's MMO-ish.
Is it?
Style multiplayer?
I'm not even sure.
I'm not sure either, but I did see it, and I actually did download it because I was going to try it. Haven't booted it up yet to try it.
I was just going to use the cloud. I'm typically pretty impressed with the cloud performances, so I was like, that's fine. I thought about it like when I was getting up, and I was like,
so like I do have it, but I also don't know, like who knows how long you have to get in before even there.
It was that, or if you wanted to like call it quits early, I was just gonna work on my recipe playthrough.
Oh yeah, because I think Mecha Break's probably like one of those games where like you have an hour like starting. Yeah,
it might be. Yeah,
like First Descendant was quite a while, if I recall. I think it's similar to that.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw it on Game Pass, and then that was it.
Yeah,
I haven't seen anything about it other than those 4 screenshots. I didn't even watch the trailer.
I didn't watch the trailer. Well, no, did I watch the trailer? I think because I remember seeing it like at an Xbox event showcase like a year ago, maybe. I don't know. I know it was on 1 at one point, so I remember seeing it then. And then I've seen a bit of the gameplay, and it's like, yeah, it's mech stuff, so it's like, okay, yeah. But I don't know what kind of systems it has or anything like that.
Yeah, I have no
That-
idea.
Yeah.
But it was
Oh.
like, I guess it was me thinking back when 33 Immortals came out, and we just checked it out off stream.
Right, yeah.
And then we were like, oh, this is great. So I was kind of like, well, if we're... I don't know if I'm... I have no idea what it's going to be like, so it might completely swing and miss and not be anything good.
Right,
So
yeah.
I wouldn't want to commit a whole stream to it, for sure.
True, yeah.
So I was kind of like, oh, we could just do that tonight. Just see what happens.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I did download it. I did want to check it out. I just think there's probably going to be a while of us.
It's probably going to be a chunky
Single
tutorial,
player.
yeah, if I
Yeah.
had to guess.
Yeah. That's the only thing. So it's like, yeah, we could, but like, I don't think it's a multiplayer at that point.
Yeah, I think it'll probably be by the time we get to multiplayer, there won't be much time to...
Yeah.
Either that or it'll be, like, right from the beginning, and it'll...
I mean, it could
toss
be.
us right in. Because I guess,
Yeah.
like, the fucking sand game that I can't remember the name of...
Right, yeah.
That
one.
was
Yeah,
pretty quick to jump
that was
in.
pretty quick, too. That's true.
I had a moment yesterday where I was like, I miss Remnant. But I also don't know if I would, like, want to play it again. But it was like...
Remnant 3, where is it? Yeah.
Yeah. I think part of that is, like, I didn't really like 2 as much as the first one. The first one
Yeah.
felt like it had replayability, and the second one kind of felt like we ran out of stuff to do pretty quickly.
It did. Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
kind
it did
of
feel like
odd.
it ran out a little faster on the second one. And I don't know
Yeah.
why that is. I don't know why it feels like we ran out of
Yeah,
it
I don't
faster.
know, because it felt like
'Cause, like,
in
they had about
general
the
2
same
was,
amount.
like, better. Like,
Well, they had like the same amount of stuff.
yeah.
Like the same amount of worlds and stuff. Or like I think it even had like 1 or 2 extra worlds. Because the way that it did it. Because the way that it like randomized that. So it might have had like I think it had like 1 or 2 extra worlds, but like I don't think they I mean they did stand out, but like I don't know, maybe it's just because the way that Remnant put you through all of them. Like it didn't have you switch out and do others. So like it felt like with Remnant 2 that we were doing extra worlds that were kind of like okay, but like where does this fit in the story? Because it didn't fit in the story necessarily because
Yeah.
they weren't specific. You know, Remnant 1 was a go here, go here, go here, go here. It all has to do with the story.
Right.
Remnant 2 was a go to one of these 2 places. It all has its own story, but not having to do with the overall story. It's like Remnant 2 is interesting in that way where they all had their own stories. More so
Yeah,
than
and they
one.
were like drastically different environments
Yeah.
and everything.
Yeah, so more so than 1, like it had that. That was cool. But then 1 felt like it actually was more cohesive.
But I didn't even feel the need to like level up all the classes or anything.
Yeah. Yeah, because that was like what the replayability of 2 was kind of like supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was kind of like, eh. I mean, I did level up them quite a bit. I don't know if I finished like the last one or like the last like 2 or 3. Because like I know the last
I
one
think that
went up
was
pretty
the
late.
situation I was in.
And like we had to go through that whole process to well, I say the whole process, but it wasn't that crazy of a process, I suppose, to get the last one.
No, yeah, there was a couple of things that we just had to know to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, we could check that out, or we could just do Mario Kart because it's easy. Or if you just want to call it quits, I'll just work on my Lies of P playthrough. I'm still getting that weird audio error. I'm eager to play something else on Xbox to see if it continues.
Yeah.
Because then I can figure out, is it something with the capture, or is it just this game
Yeah.
that's doing that. I don't remember it doing it while I've been playing Lies of P or Marvel Rivals lately, so...
Yeah, I guess I would lean yeah, because it's only one, so it's kind of like, yeah, we could do something more. We could check out
I
the
managed to get going pretty early tonight.
Yeah, we can check out Mecha. Like I said, I already downloaded it. I wanted to check it out, so like, yeah.
Yeah, and I'll just use the cloud. I've never had any problems with the cloud, so
Yeah.
the only problem is no quick resume. That's kind of like my only beef with the cloud.
Right, yeah, which makes fair sense, yeah.
I'm gonna take a full... How big is it?
Yeah, let's take a full break too. Let me double check that. Like, to download?
40 gigs? Do I have 40 gigs?
40
Could I download and install it in that amount of time?
Just a...
I only barely have that much space, and I have updates.
But even then, if it's an online connected, it doesn't matter about quick resume.
Deep Rock update. Huh?
Quick update, huh?
I didn't even know I had Vampire Survivors still installed.
It still says it's delving deeper, so it's not like there's a new season.
Yeah, it's anything like that. But yeah, we'll take a full break first.
But if it's an online, like, more focused game, then having quick resume is not going to matter.
That's true. Yeah.
So, yeah.
And it can
But
be
yeah.
like the altars, where if I like it, I can always install it.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, no, a full break's a good idea too, because that's.
Yeah, we'll be
All right.
back in a couple minutes then, and then something completely different, because why not?
Yeah, completely different will show up.
Thank you for hunting, Scarlet, by the way. You're still there. It's a bummer that I just don't feel like there's... It's definitely a game that like I want to play more. But it just feels like there's just not enough to do. Oh, so this game like just came out. I didn't realize that. Came out like 4 days ago. Honestly, I'm pleased with the fact that we even got 4 hours out of it. I didn't even think it would last that long. I think Title Update 2 was definitely better than than Title Update 1. 1 I remember being extremely unimpressed by. Spell apropos. Damn it. Ah, tricky silent S. Okay. See how it is. Even the hub, I was like, I think I spent like, I think I went and did, like, I wanted to like the bowling, but it just felt like there was nothing to do. Or like not a reason to do it. I think I bowled like 3 times and then I haven't been back to the Gathering Hub since. I remember trying to do the arena quests and getting pissed off that even posting the arena quests in a way that friends could join was like awful. And I was like, never mind. I'm not even gonna fucking bother.
Alright.
And Mizutsune was frustrating to fight. Like, yeah, the first update sucked. So this one was definitely better.
Yeah. Definitely had more fun with this one than
I was I don't remember if you've been around for this conversation, but I said that Monster Hunter should add basically Night Rain. And just like, what if those storms that happen in the areas are like you're being pushed towards a center area of the map to fight like one of the apexes to clear up the storm or something, and you're just trying to like survive. I was like, I don't know, just do something.
Just do something, yeah.
Yeah, just give me like something to do.
Login failed, please retry. Okay. Like, login failed, please retry. What's going on? You're not getting this, right?
No, it put me in.
Reboot.
Oh, adjust brightness until the left icon is no longer visible and the middle icon's barely visible. Okay, it's probably better. Fine the way it is then. I was trying to make the one on the left visible on stream, but yeah, I've never really cared about the arenas all that much anyway.
Yeah, I did the arena stuff, but like, it's like eh. And I guess the Street Fighter stuff is technically part of TU1, but like, eh.
I mean, I think Wilds is good. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking getting old and bitter. Like Rise was more. I was more impressed. Like, I don't know. Rise was like, I couldn't wait to play more.
Well, Rise...
I felt like there was a ton to do.
Gateway server authentication timed out. Retry? Yeah?
Wilds just felt like it was over before it started.
The thing about Rise is that it still felt like the older Monster Hunter games, and that's what we were looking for. And it was like an expanded version of that because of how they did the maps in that. So it's like, okay, yeah.
That was all very dramatic.
It was. Yeah.
Please enter your code
For
name.
enter your code name.
Oh, I just mean the little cutscene before that.
Well, yeah, no, but that's what the cutscene was leading to, was to enter your code enter your code name.
Codename unavailable.
How is your
That's-
code name unavailable?
That ain't gonna be good. Nah, same reason it's not available on Twitch.
That's actually possible. Yeah. These are just the presets, right?
Kexen man, I'll just have to do. Oh yeah, I did think while we were up that there's a chance that this is gonna be a spend 45 minutes to customize your character kind of game.
I don't know if it's gonna need that long, but like the Special Landing Task Force, Striker Test Team, Marine Force, Circuit, like these aren't relevant, right?
Yeah, are these just pre-made options?
Names of them? Well, yeah, because like there's the option, there's the choice to edit, but like the name thing doesn't matter.
Yeah,
right?
like does this put us on like a certain team?
Exactly,
What does that mean?
Yeah. I think probably not, because they all have different ones, and there's not like the males get one. Like it's not like 5 of them and they are sharing them.
They seem kind of random.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is like 5 of each. But even then
Yes,
they...
but the names are different.
Yeah.
Still.
Oh, okay. I got disconnected
You know
apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
it's
Like,
like-
the expansion could definitely go one way or the other. I just hope it's not a Diablo 3 situation where
Diablo
they
3.
they fix the game and then sell the fix.
Fix. Yeah,
Like Diablo 3 was so troubled, and then they were
Diablo
like,
3
"Oh,
definitely
get the
did that.
expansion.
Yeah.
We fixed it." And then it was like, "Yeah, but you're making us pay to fix the game." It's like
reconnect. Yeah.
so these are the same ones, but they're in a different order now.
Game server connection timed out. Great.
Yeah, like are these alliances important? I feel like I need an
There are
explanation here.
differences on the alliances. Yeah. There's the Thalassic Federation, the Lunar Mare,
I think I'm just gonna
Volturia
pick the one
Alliance.
that I think is cute,
Insignia.
and we're just gonna send it.
Union.
Which is tough because they're all pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, this doesn't look too complicated. For
They are the same 5, just in a different order. You are right. Yeah. I don't know why they ended up in a different order.
Did
a little weird.
someone say a teenager can't be a striker pilot?
You
No,
gotta
that's
get
not
used
it.
to teaming up with the big guns. I once read in a book.
Kill your sympathy. Actions always, sadly.
They all have that
Only
back
power
piece
against
too.
the world
Okay.
is far from peaceful.
It's like that's not something.
Every
feel like
second we
That
rest,
one's fine. I don't know how
more
seriously I
people
want to
lose
take
their
this.
homes.
Right. Yeah.
Because I don't know how invested I'm gonna get.
Right. Yeah.
Ready to pop?
You gotta get used to teaming up with the big guns.
Oh god, this feels very... We designed this interface with PC in mind, and nothing else.
Yeah. Well, you can press up and down on the D-pad, actually, I guess.
It's mostly okay.
Yeah.
Oh god, I hate it. What are these mini mouse ears?
You got Minnie Mouse ears?
One hairstyle is awful.
Gee. Is it one of the ears? Oh my god, yeah, yeah.
Standard. Although, no,
That-
that's good too.
It's got a star pattern in the back, too.
Yeah.
That one's
Yeah, how
defi-
often are we even going to see our character?
That
I mean,
one's
maybe in, like,
definitely-
cutscenes.
That one's definitely Sailor Moon, is what I think of with that one.
Oh, no. Yeah, how much of this are we going to be able to change later? I don't want to spend
Don't know.
too long here. Oh. I didn't even realize that the left stick is, like, the mouse.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the base color. I've made a mistake.
How do you... Oh, that's the base color. Yeah, I made the same mistake, I believe.
I feel like her hair isn't changing. Am I crazy?
Misra tactical unit, locked and loaded.
I feel like I changed her hair color and it's still the same color.
From base color, not root?
Yeah, I changed multiple and it feels like it's the same color.
Huh. Oh, there's also tip color, too. So can you do, like,
Oh, because I picked highlight color, not hair color. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Apparently. Yeah, there we go. Now it's actually different.
Yeah. Okay. Highlight color. Jeez.
Actor who played Doctor Doom in the 2000s Fantastic Four movie died. Really? He couldn't have been that old. Oh,
Yeah,
cancer? That sucks.
Yeah.
Well, so much for hopes of him appearing in Secret War, I guess.
Well, yeah.
I've never seen him in anything but the Fantastic Four movies.
Yeah.
But I did like him in that part.
Yeah, he was Reservoir Dogs and Kill Bill and
Was he in those?
Michael Madsen? Yeah. Or no. That was somebody. Yeah, no, because I was thinking Michael Madsen died recently. So wait, no.
I think that was also.
Yeah. Wow. So two people died at the time. So two big people died at the same time.
It's the
Jeez.
classic. They come in threes.
Yeah. Okay. Did he not? I thought he did.
No, I remember.
Just the other day?
I remember seeing that just the other day.
Yeah. Yeah, just the other day. That's what I thought was being talked about. At first,
It might not have been. It might not have been him, but I do remember seeing that someone from Reservoir Dogs died recently.
Yeah, it was Michael Madsen. Yeah. But then, who was the guy?
We got to go with the body type that's jiggly, right? I wish there was a big. You will not be able to change these. You will be able to change these.
Right? Yeah.
Because I kind of want to just jump in and see if I even like the game.
Right.
And then worry about customization later. Because I definitely see this. I could sit on this to customization for like 30, 45 minutes, fine-tuning it and making it what I like.
Oh, the guy who was Doom. They actually do look similar. Michael Madsen and this other. Yeah, they do. He was the guy who was on Charmed, right?
Yes. Okay, so I lied. That's the only other thing I ever saw him in.
Yeah, okay, yeah. They do look similar. That's why I was thinking at first. But no, that's right.
I'm just going to go with this one and send it. Rookie mode. Play the prologue and learn striker controls. Veteran mode, jump straight into battle. I have no idea what I'm doing, so I should probably do rookie mode. It says estimated 20 minutes, and then there's an optional mission that's estimated 20 minutes.
Ah.
So I would assume that is when we can actually multiplayer.
Right.
Hostile units incoming. Peacekeepers, prepare for combat.
What's this new toy? Got a name?
Name's
Oh, I
Lizas.
recognize that
The latest
voice.
Break Striker
Who's that?
beefed up with extra armor.
Is there somebody recognizable in the voice when you do it?
Well, that guy, he's dead now, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Well, that escalated extremely quickly.
Warning.
So much for somebody you recognize.
20.9%.
Oh, what are the voice options?
Warning. Oxygen level below 19.5%. Oh, sweet! A pyrogenesis striker. Yeah.
No way. Wait, did that change it? Wait.
Who's gonna have that kind of attitude?
Oh, yeah, that did.
Mind
That did
bridge
change it.
activated.
Okay.
Injecting Corixium particles.
I don't know what
I
any
do
of that
wanna
means.
Mind bridge connected.
Change the eye color.
Initiating system diagnostics. Structural integrity confirmed.
Where is eye
Fluid
color?
armor confirmed. Corixium
Where is eye
engine
color?
Power
What the hell?
supply confirmed.
Where's?
Incoming urgent message from Space Garrison.
Oh god.
Attention! We are under attack from
Take
the
that.
People only have-
Significant damage
People only have
confirmed.
blue eyes? What?
Self-destruct
Really?
activates in 120
I don't see
seconds.
eye color
All
option.
units evacuate immediately.
Oh, so it's Metroid. Okay.
Evacuate
Bum,
to
bum,
what?
bum, bum,
No
bum, bum,
bots
bum,
here.
bum, 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 bum. What the fuck is that thing?
Brainstorm. Need a plan B.
Where? Like, you can change the shape of the eyes, of course,
You can't find color though.
but I can't find eye
Warning.
color.
Under attack. Fluid
Yeah, I didn't
armor
think it was like the
activated.
greatest interface. That was also why I didn't want to fuck with it for too long.
Yeah, yeah.
System. Energy autocannon
Ow,
and
ow,
induced
ow, ow.
sword are combat ready.
Okay, I guess everybody has blue eyes then. I don't know. Like, okay.
Automatically locks onto a target inside the reticle when facing multiple hostile units. How am I supposed to read this when people are shooting at me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get smashed here.
This game's dark as hell.
Is it?
I even like over adjusted brightness for stream reasons,
Yeah.
and like it's still really dark.
Huh. Wow, yeah, it does look really dark.
Self-destruct initiates in 10 seconds.
Elise, stabilize us. Adjust thrusters. Drop us in now.
That's not what the subtitle
Initiating
says.
atmospheric reentry sequence. Incoming heavy assault from hostile colossal striker.
Oh, I'm still in control? Oh, this is kind of sick.
Switch to energy autocannon. Charge energy autocannon to boost short-range damage. Adjust manually to lock. Fire control radar unstable.
Okay, that's boost. Good.
Lock on range. System will assist once a target is locked.
How? Wait, how do I? There we go.
What is this music? What did I get us into? What are we playing?
How do I? It's not letting me shoot yet.
Ow.
There we go. Okay. Oh, it's got melee on RT to start. Okay. Oh, and do you have to lock on first, or no? Okay. Maybe.
Hope this isn't DMCA. I feel like it could be.
Oh, yeah.
System overheating. Rebooting system. Fluid armor depleted. Structural integrity at critical level.
Oh, nice. Barely scratched the fluid armor.
Barely scratch. We're dying. What are you talking about? We are low on health.
Enemy targets detected. Attack with energy autocannon.
Okay.
Autocannon inflicts energy damage. Armor installed. All weapon
Oh.
restrictions lifted.
Oh, oh. Okay, I don't like the lance.
Yeah, what is this music?
Switch your main weapon from energy autocannon to battle halberd. Battle halberd can bypass enemy fluid armor and cause significant damage. You can also use Gauss cannons to attack. Gauss cannons' powerful impact can immobilize the target.
Ooh. Okay.
Where's the
Ow.
elevator? This is just devastation.
Business? Contact the nearest peacekeeping core HQ.
Urgent communication incoming from friendly ground base.
Pilot, this is Zone 48. Confirm identity. Over.
Peacekeeper 98213 reporting.
Pilot, we were also blindsided by CS Vanguard. The garrison's debris has wreaked havoc on us. Unable to provide support. Over.
Copy, copy. I'll get those bastards.
Can I? Yeah, I can move the. Can you not move the camera while? No. Okay. Yeah, you can. For some reason, I couldn't at first, but you can.
Battle halberd and Gauss cannons. Use complex shield.
Okay, I understand. I have armor integrity as threshold. Oh,
Activate complex
Oh, I have a shield.
to block frontal attacks.
yeah. Oh, I needed the armor airdrop. Okay, I see. Where's the enemy? Oh.
Okay. I'm getting it. Oh. This is some of the Armored Core. I've watched very little of Armored Core. Mostly because everyone I tried to watch play it didn't like it.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know how close
I
this
think
is, to the recent Armor Core, yeah.
a lot of people expected it to be a Souls-like, and it isn't.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god, I should have done this sooner. Okay.
I would say I don't know why people would have expected it to be a Souls-like by default, but yeah, I kind of understand why they would have thought that.
Yeah.
Because if they didn't know about the Armored Core games beforehand, but I don't know how close. I don't know like how, because I thought I heard it was actually a little Souls-like, but like I don't know about that versus you know how much is closer is to what do you mean the Gran Turismo of mech games? What do you mean by that?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, what do you mean?
I'll engage head on. I'll draw its fire.
Do you mean in it just being a long-running series? Or less arcadey, more technical? I see what you mean by that.
I get what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am still having that audio problem. I guess I'm gonna have to reset the capture card.
Yeah.
Ow!
Oh wait, are those guys with the blue names good guys? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because they said get over here if you want to live. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. You guys were doing a shield. Got it. Okay. Why do I feel like I want to use Y to switch my weapons instead of LB? I don't know. Feels better for it, I would think.
Rivals. Characters that switch weapons and rivals use Y.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Attention, Shadow Special Task Force. Rescue operation at Moshmok is about to begin. All relevant personnel complete your final checks. Weapon airdrop ready. Cargo rocket ready. Striker
I am
systems
feeling this
calibrated.
being
No error
a bit
found.
clunky, I'm gonna be honest.
Combatants, prepare to deploy.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it so
Ready
far.
to strike. Pilot in position. Striker entering launch tunnel. Brake system safety disengaged. Pilot in control. Ready for launch.
Hiya, I'll be your CIC for this mission. Name's Anka Bell. Just joined Shadow. Still settling in, but looks like we're diving straight into missions. So let's do it. Pilot, for this mission, we'll locate the 3 patrol strikers we lost communications with in Moshmok. According to our latest SAT images, we've detected activity at an abandoned base to the southwest. Recently, a massive amount of Thea's forces have been
2 years later.
Yeah, I have no idea.
This is a rescue mission, so try
What?
to avoid going toe-to-toe. Now, our CO will fill you in with the details.
Greetings, pilot. I'm your commanding officer. My name is Christian. I'll be leading this operation. First, we'll drop you off just outside Moshmok's waters. You'll travel by submarine. From there, use the underwater elevator to reach the abandoned base. Your squad will meet you at the entrance. Aleesness is fully geared up this time, ready for anything. Close combat, long range, and solid defense. We won't let your striker go in naked like your last atmospheric entry.
Injecting Phoxine particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Live bridge initiated.
This mission will locate the 3 patrol strikers we lost communications with in Moshmok.
Oh, is this the loading screen? Oh, that's cool as hell.
Activity at an abandoned base to the southwest. Recently, a massive amount
That was really neat.
Let's do this!
This is a rescue mission, so try to avoid going
The presentation is really cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the big thing with like the clunkiness you mentioned is I didn't like the lance. The lance feels
Let's
weird.
get going.
It feels weird because it's on the left instead of the right to
The
me.
correct readings are all here. I'll confirm the extraction point ASAP once you're done. This is where the UWC built their mass driver. After the orbital
Like, I
elevator
feel like
attack,
with
the
customization,
UWC
it'll
disbanded, and the base was
be pretty
abandoned.
cool, potentially.
Yeah,
Conduct our search
I
here.
imagine that you can
Last
customize
stat
that.
update shows strikers engaged in combat.
But that
in the
feels
area.
that felt clunky, but then so did
Thea's Vanguard?
kind of general
Not
movement.
sure. They've been public
It does
enemy
feel
number
very
one for the last 2
sluggish.
years.
I also think that might be intentional.
They were
Yeah, that is a cool,
civilians who
load
fought their
screen,
government
actually. I
for
just got
equal
to it.
rights. But now, they've resorted to pure violence. Yeah, they blew up the elevator and spent...
HQ, do you copy? Never seen anything like this.
Looks like it was just shot down. The Corite's spreading fast.
Watch out! Thermal spike. Friendly IFF. Objective confirmed.
Okay,
Data
hold on.
received. Syncing up for investigation.
I think the
Focus on what's in front of you.
oh jeez, I think the clunk for me is that you don't hover. You're on the ground, but like you don't hover. And I feel like you should be hovering. I don't know why you're on the ground.
Maybe 75% volume? It's too loud, for sure.
It is kind of loud, yeah.
Those colors? Yeah, it's Thea for sure.
Nah, I could maybe still
This is
be
Shadow Special
quieter
Task
still.
Force from Misra Matrix. Identify yourselves.
Thank goodness it's Elise Nest. We're with Misra Matrix. Thalassian Patrol Squad 4. Verification code has been sent. Over.
All right, what happened here? Why is Thea rallying here?
So there's something
How did you
infecting.
get into this pickle?
They had us trapped. Damn Earthers. Die!
Yeah, I'd rather have the shield on the left than the spear on the right, personally.
Find an exit route. I'll hold him off.
Misra Matrix is poking their nose in too? Great. Not a chance. You're going down today. You think your break striker makes you a hero? Pathetic.
And then, like I said, the fact that it's mechs on the ground. It's not like mechs hovering, flying.
Oh,
and, like,
yeah,
you can
yeah.
boost, like you can jump, and it's like weird because of that.
Yeah, I did.
Like,
I was surprised that there's no, like, flight, really.
Yeah, there not being a flight is like, huh. Now that might come with customization.
Yeah.
There might be flight. There might be
That was
flight
just
jump,
stupid.
flight jets, but we were also kind of in space, and it felt like we didn't have a fly. So it was like, huh.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
I just tried to perfect guard that. That's like it can't be stopped.
That's enough. They're not worth dying for.
You know nothing. The moon was built on our backs. You Earthers have no clue what we've been through.
What the fuck are they talking about?
Alesis, stay away from it.
What the?
Corite doesn't spread this quickly.
D3. Carbon tax. March.
You hearing this?
Day 1.
Phase 1's done. Don't drag this out. Come on.
Day 225. Transfer. Accumulating strength.
I mean, there certainly might be out. Like, there was that kind of like tunnel flight sort of thing that we had in the tutorial mission. So yeah. It's just weird that the default is grounded. No, this is phase 2 of the enemy. Like, I know phase 1's done, but he's got a phase 2. We gotta fight phase 2.
Oh, he's not dead?
Oh, there's a phase 3?
No, I thought that attack killed him, but he still has a little bit of health.
Oh, okay.
Ride's on its way. I need your coordinates.
There we go. Yeah, now he's dead.
When are games gonna figure out that you can't put sprint on one of the face buttons and then also expect us to control the camera?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
you
that's part of
can't-
the
you can't.
Yeah.
Deploy the
That's part of
instruction
it, yeah.
beacon. What are you waiting for?
Now? Let's light them up.
Because it feels bad to walk at the regular speed.
Yeah.
Like, it is, like, yeah, that is, like, too
Now
slow.
the airdrop can finally reach us. And we're pretty tight on time.
Prepare straight.
Sure. Let's freshen up before joining the fight.
Alright, this is our chance to gear up!
Oh yeah, I forgot about the RB weapon, too. Forgot about the ghost
Press
missiles.
the interact key to select an airdrop.
Press down and right stick to airdrop.
That's weird.
Wait.
Now, press the interact key to select
Yeah,
an airdrop.
down and right. Okay. Weapon airdrop beacon. Sure. Where?
Airdrop on
Put it
site.
there. Okay.
Gear up now. Airdropped weapons are universal. You can even try your luck with the enemy's airdrop pods.
Funny how everyone fights over Corite, yet we share the same weapon docking system.
Oh, okay.
The Striker manual mentions that surplus weapons can be mounted in the reserve
Twin rocket
slots.
launchers, I guess.
Press
Yeah.
the switch weapons key to swap between the modular weapons and
Oh,
default
okay.
weapons.
There
You
we go,
can
yeah.
replenish ammo by finding magazines on
Ah,
neutralized
okay.
hostiles
I
or
understand.
in supply crates.
Destroy as many extractors as you can
Where's
before
this?
the ship arrives.
Oh, the actual switch weapons key is down and A. Okay.
They might deploy more to keep you from leaving.
That Corite extractor was
If you hold jump, you're flying.
my weapon. If they release Corite,
Yeah,
the
kinda.
whole storm will wipe
Yeah.
out everything on the island. The three factions are mining and researching Corite in Mashmak. Is this some kind of
Who's this fucking Chris Griffin sounding ass?
insane demands met and fight the moon?
But maybe it's not that.
That is Chris. Yeah, that does sound like Chris Griffin. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, there's more.
Really, you dislike left click sprint? Left.
I don't mind it.
I
don't
think that's-
love it, but I don't mind it.
I think if you're not gonna have it on a shoulder button, that's the place to have it.
Yeah. It's
Like-
less offensive than putting it on one of the face buttons when you're also
Yeah.
expected to control the camera at all times.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've done what we could. I don't think we can dismantle more extractors.
HQ has pinpointed the extraction area. Sending the coordinates your way. Beacon deployed. Your ride will be there in 2 minutes. Hang in there.
Oh.
All units, prepare for extraction.
What the fuck is that?
Finally, getting out of this hellhole. Yeah, too bad we couldn't stop them.
See those Corite pulse storms? They're small, but they pack a punch. They can do a lot of damage to the fluid armor and the Striker itself.
We'll find a safer route.
Those storms are expanding. We can't risk losing Elizabeth. You need to make sure you make it. Even if we don't.
No can do, buddy. No one gets left
And
behind.
just pushed X to reload. Thankfully, that doesn't
Still
seem to
got
actually do
airdrop
anything.
beacon. Now they'll rue the day.
Can't attack the ship. Oh, I can't attack the ship. Hell, even having dodge on the face button when I'm like aiming with the right stick constantly just doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, how am I supposed to be aiming while also managing to dodge? You're just doing
Right,
finger
right.
gymnastics at that point.
And you have to, you really do have to switch between the rockets, because those are not reload fast enough.
Yeah, they do reload pretty
Airship
slow.
on site. This is it. Deploy the beacon
Oh, lordy. That was the game, not the capture. Just to let you know.
Destroyed that shit.
Yeah, like, a good example of what I think you mean by it feels clunky. Look how fast they're moving in the cutscene.
Yeah, yeah,
They're
yeah.
zipping all over the place. We can't.
We're
do
not
that.
able to do that. Yeah. Extract. Okay, extract. Extract.
I don't think it's actually Seth Green.
Hmm?
That voice.
No,
actor.
I don't think so. It didn't sound enough like that.
I thought we would still have at least 100 years to figure a way out of our demise after the catastrophe. But now that we're seeing how fast Korite spreads,
This guy's
that
voice sounds
estimate might
familiar
in
too.
fact be closer to 30 years, or perhaps even less than that.
Although most of his
We've
voice
lost
work is
nearly
not very
two-thirds of
good,
the world's
so
population to the catastrophe due to the emergence of Korite. I saw a chance for us to unite, to rebuild our homes. I had high hopes that Korite could spur growth in technology and offer a path to human survival.
I got
But ironically,
something.
we
Who
put
is he
everything we
reminding
know
me
into
of?
this striker behind me. All it changes is how we fight each other. Another way to quench our thirst for blood. Everybody wants a better life. Fertile land. Breathable air. So we keep scrabbling over what's left of Earth's resources. And during a recent operation in Moshmok, one of our brave pilots discovered...
good. IMDb has one actor
Korite
listed for the
is
whole game.
conscious.
that's helpful.
It can grow.
That might be accurate,
Maybe
though.
even replicate human experiences. We're not sure if it's a sentient being in a different form. But it's spreading much faster than we expected. As you might already know, Shadow was founded to resolve conflicts while protecting human rights. But now...
Oh, maybe it is just my computer that's causing the audio issues.
Resource wars are about to get real.
Because when going around those browser
However,
windows, the audio
at the
was
end of the
freaking out.
day, if humanity can't get its act together, it's on us to bridge the gap between humanity and Korite.
Who the fuck does this guy sound like?
Moshmok's ground zero for
I don't know.
Korite disasters,
I'm not hearing it.
and a
Like, I'm not.
battleground for extremist factions.
He doesn't sound that familiar to me.
It's our job to
So-
stop these lunatics from releasing Korite, polluting the surface, and wiping out humanity.
And his cadence is
And
weird.
even if Korite proves to be sentient, which it may, still need to find a way to survive. Let's buy humanity some more time.
Hey, Christian, could I talk to you real quick? That voice from the last battle. I don't think that it came from the pilot.
Interesting. We're looking into the combat data and...
The combat data? No, that's not it. I'm talking about something completely different. I've got a bad feeling. Those crystals might be infecting living things. Well, not infect. It's more like fusion. Or maybe evolution.
evolving into silicon-based life forms. That sounds
Are those
like
mechs
something
also
you
really
might see
supposed to be
in an
that
old
fucking huge?
sci-fi movie. If
Or is
that's
this a
the
different?
case,
Like, this
then
isn't
we'll
our
probably
mech,
be
right?
dealing with
Behind
something
it.
way beyond
Like,
our
is this supposed to be a
understanding.
completely different one?
Get
Because
some rest. I'll keep
it's
you
huger
updated.
than I think that it was supposed to be.
Oh, you can walk around with the pretty skin-tight suit girl.
The pilot. Yeah.
I think
yeah,
that is our suit.
That suit is fucking gigantic. Like, like what?
Even hearing the feedback from yours, I'm like, God, it sounds so... I don't think he is anyone I know. He just has a similar cadence that makes me think of something, but I can't place who. I'm trying to think of what I've played lately that
Lies of
would.
P.
That's the only thing I can think of, and I don't think it's anything from that.
Why is sprint shoulder button on pilot?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Why is it there? It's LB though, not even RB, which is also a little bit weird, but okay.
And their basic walking speed is slow as hell because they really had to sell that hip sway.
Yeah, that's true.
This was definitely made by Chinese or Korean developers for sure.
I would bet it. Yeah.
Is this not what I was supposed to do? Oh,
Follow the mission icons.
I thought it was leading me.
Return to your rune and rest for the next mission.
Oh, good. Now she's in her underwear.
Oh.
Oh, good. Now she's naked.
Combat alert! Combat alert! New mission received.
Oh, so yeah, no, sitting in the chair was not. I thought we had to sit in the chair, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, it looked like it was
led
leading
right
to the
to
chair.
It. Yeah. Because the bed is right behind the chair. Oh my gosh.
What is that on the TV? Is that Chinese? I wouldn't know the difference.
Yeah.
I know it's not Japanese. I'm pretty sure. It might be, actually. Hold on. I don't think so. It doesn't sound like Japanese. It sounds like Chinese.
Amazing Season Games is from...
Things aren't looking good, Chief.
Looking
Core rights everywhere. Resources are running low. At this point, wars are unavoidable.
More than anything, this is a test of morals.
Right, but I'm not holding my breath on that. The world leaders are not going to talk this one out. The three factions in the
About
moon are
Amazing
openly
Season.
at each other's throats. The world's in shambles.
It is Chinese.
Pair that
Yeah,
with the
it is.
chaos in Mashmak in the borders.
Yep.
Our
Yeah,
hands
China.
are already pretty full. Besides, our pilots need different strikers for various
Shanghai,
combat
Chengdu,
situations.
Beijing, Shanghai, and
And
Silicon
what about
Valley.
the pilots? How'd it go
Well,
with
Silicon Valley is
Speak of the devil.
not, but
Chief's got a mission for you.
but yeah, it's Chinese.
Apparently, this game
We're
saw
short
some
on pilots at
controversy
the
during
moment,
development because
so
they
that
were
means
using
we're
AI
counting on you for
voices
this
during
mission.
beta.
Mizra Matrix will send 5 striker pilots alongside our squad for this operation.
Which I think is like a common
You know
thing
how
that
it
people
is.
are doing now.
Strategy
Is
and
like they're
striker
using
patterns
AI
are
stuff
key
for
in
like
co-op
placeholders.
missions.
And then
That's
replacing them all later.
fine.
Which seems
Striker
fine.
with
Like, I don't have a
Yeah.
problem
Get
with
prepped
that.
and move out as
I
soon
think
as
it's
the
fine for
mission's live.
placeholders.
We just rolled out a new brake striker. Come on.
I mean, look at
I'll show you.
like
Love it.
like placeholders can really be anything because like look at Blizzard. They've used like Warcraft skill icons as placeholders for 30 years.
That's true, yeah.
Like come on. With like the same resolution as they were back then. So it's like
Oh, great. It's doing that, like, free-to-play MMO thing, where now it's hitting me with, like, now that you're through the tutorial, here's a bunch of things you can buy.
yeah,
Don't forget to link your Discord to the, to your profile. Like, you shouldn't do this. The first thing you should do is, like, here's what you do to play the game.
Well, I mean, I guess that is. We did the tutorial, but
Yeah, but, like, what do I do to, like, start a mission?
to actually continue playing the game, yeah.
Instead, they're showing me the daily sign-in and the battle pass, and it's like, man, I don't even know how to start a match.
Yeah.
Complete Ace Conquest to unlock Shadow Task Force skin set and earn tons of mission tokens. What are mission tokens?
Do we need those to do missions?
Like, you're hitting me with the do the thing for the reward. I don't know what the reward is.
Yeah.
And then, like, yeah, I don't know what, like, any of this stuff is. Like,
Yeah.
there's so much shit on the screen right now. Where do I even begin?
Yeah, like what? Do we need... Yeah, like...
I mean, that one in the upper left is highlighted, so switch Break Striker. Select the striker to research. Oh, so this is still... Okay, I understand.
I am not seeing any gacha yet, but it might be gacha.
No, because it seems like...
I think it's
like,
just
research these. Yeah, they said there was stuff to buy. I don't know if it's necessarily gacha.
There's a difference between straight buying and gacha.
Yeah.
So I think it is just straight buy stuff.
How would I know which one I want to unlock? Like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, like like what?
You can deploy when you're ready.
Yeah, there's definitely tons of shit to buy. Jeez.
Oh, does it have PvP? Ugh. I don't want that.
I'm not surprised by that, though.
Oh, what was that thing that just popped up and then immediately disappeared?
Although, honestly, with the, like, I went to...
Is it all PvP? It might be all PvP.
Is it really? That's a lot less interesting, like, immediately.
Because that's, like, immediately, like, oh, so I don't want to play this.
Yeah.
Because the only modes I have are matchmaking mode and casual mode, and then, of course, casual mode says, like, you don't get credit for anything because you're a pussy coward. And you're not getting sweaty against other players.
And the matchmaking is only PvP
It says 6v6. First squad to complete the objective wins. So it might be asynchronous? Maybe?
Yeah.
So that's Operation Verge. Ace Arena's 3v3. First squad to achieve 8 kills wins.
That's definitely PvP.
Challenge? This is probably solo stuff. Yeah, I think it might be a fucking arena game. I did not think it was that.
I didn't either. Well, hold on. So yeah, the tactical station has the Ace Arena. Yeah.
It's exactly like how First Descendant is in regards to like it overflows you with menus and you're like, I don't even know what to do. I do remember that being a thing.
I thought First Descendant was PvP. I didn't know that it was PvP.
No, I think she meant in terms of like you get through the tutorial and then they're like, here you go, here's everything, and there's no like.
Oh, okay.
They just kind of leave you to fuss through the menus until you figure shit out.
So she's saying that the beta testing for this game was PvP, but didn't know the full was going to be? Okay. Gotcha. It's just I read those two sentences back to back, so...
Okay, hold on. Is Operation Storm co-op? Because it says...
There is co-op.
Or co-op
I do see co-op mode.
Squads of 3 raid outposts. Free-for-all is just solo, I guess? Something else we need to work on in the video game industry is just, like... It's not branding, but you know what I mean when I say branding. Mm-hmm. Like, things need to be, like, titled in a way that makes them clear what they are without being confusing. How many times have I called, knockout tours in Mario Kart, like, World Tour? Because, it feels like something in that game should be called World Tour.
Right, yeah.
But nothing is.
I do see that it says, for Operation Storm, it does say, beware of rival mercenaries and deadly pulse storms. So I think it's like an extraction shooter in that there.
in Operation Storm.
In Operation Or maybe, yeah, because that's what we just did. We did an extraction thing, but I think that was just to teach us that it might beyond that be PvP still, but it's the difference between solo queue or queue as a group. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. That and it's like, ugh, I'm so overwhelmed, like, so quickly.
There isn't
I keep clicking on stuff.
Yeah, it should have very quickly been like, here's how you get into a real game. And then even if it did bring us in and it was like, oh, it's PvP. Oh, okay, then we learn that, oh, okay, now it's PvP.
Instead of hitting us with, oh, you have to configure your airdrop, and then I came in here and I'm just like, what is any of this?
Yeah.
Like, it's too much. So not only have I been playing Lies of P, but I've been watching someone's playthrough because I want to see them handle the DLC. And they also did a clear through the main game before DLC.
Yeah.
And I'm reminded of how you have to beat the second boss to even get the quartz tree.
Right, yeah.
Because, you need to trickle this stuff to the player. You can't just hit them with all of it at once.
Yeah, because I'm immediately like,
there's too much stuff here.
What I do know is that I've got mail from Xbox for this game, so I got there's Xbox perks for it. So there's if you check that, there's a Emerald Surge suit and stuff, paint job. So it's like, I know that. Down in the bottom left, there's like a blinking icon, and I was like, what is this? And I was like, it's mail from Xbox.
Oh, yeah. I'm also going to assume that you can't customize your...
You can customize, like,
after the
no. You can customize, you can overly customize from looking at the marketplace. You can overly customize them. Yeah. And what it might actually be is that you might have to then, like, after you've made it, it might be buying stuff to customize. To be able to customize.
Oh, yeah, I get you.
If you look at the shop, you'll see there's outfits, there's styles, there's a $50 package that's this full style skin that was one of the things that they hit us with at the start.
Well, obviously...
Like, why do you need a different pilot? And I'm like,
obviously, Operation Storm is going to be the only thing I'm interested in. If even that. I guess we can at least give it a shot.
There are, like... My gosh. There is, like... Oh, wait, these are... Oh, so these are... so the styles are made by other players. Okay. Yeah, okay. I guess. From the look of it. That's what I was seeing. Because I was like, why is there, like, billions of these things? And I'm like, shit.
There's so much shit here.
Yeah.
I feel like I just booted a game up where someone has already been playing it for 120 hours.
Yeah. Hold on. Comms is also where our friends were. Can I...
I was gonna say, I don't know how to invite you either, so...
Can I just join off of the, Successfully join the squad. Why can't Monster Hunter make it that easy? How does that, like, I can't necessarily see that I'm in your squad.
I was gonna say, I don't see anything that says I have someone in my squad.
Back at the Striker Bay it does,
Okay, and I guess we'll just get a rando for a third.
I guess so, yeah.
I'm not even fiddling with... I don't even know how to customize.
What to fiddle with.
I feel like that's something that is like, how do I change, like, my weapons?
It's like, how do I fiddle with anything? Yeah. There we go, I'm gonna...
Like, surely there's a way to do... Oh, hold on. Weaponry. There we go. I probably don't have any other options.
I'm fine putting on the Xbox.
How do I...
That's okay by me.
Or is it just dependent on the mech, and you can't customize this? I assumed you could, but now I'm
the
thinking...
mech itself? I have no idea.
Now I think it's just you pick the mech you want.
Oh, it's paint jobs. You can change paint jobs, at least. And you can... Maybe it's the supply drop is how you change?
It looks like it's a classic, you can only change some of your stuff.
Yeah.
For customization. And find that.
Would that be in the
So
striker bay? Switch brake striker. Oh, yeah, there's other mechs in the brake striker area.
Yeah. Oh, there's cosmetics. That's cool and all, but... So I'm gonna have to get a different...
Okay, yeah. Once you have that picked, you can then go to weaponry. This is all in the striker bay. And then you can... I think... maybe change these... The striker design stuff.
Oh, see, this one has a flight... So only some mechs have flight forms.
Oh, okay.
Just the first one I picked was like, you have a wing form.
Oh.
Sure would be nice if you could see their weapons on that screen instead of having to switch your entire mech and then go over to the weapon menu.
I don't know anything about Breaker 4, but I know that...
Am I crazy?
Machina 2 is what I'm looking for. Like...
Yeah, from what I played of the demo of the first Daemon X Machina, like, that's kind of what I was expecting here. And I don't...
I was
There's some
expecting
things that are cool about this. It's just, this is very overwhelming. There's just too much shit.
Yeah, it is very overwhelming right to start.
And it's such a classic, like, free-to-play game thing that people do these days.
Because there's... How many mechs are in here? Holy shit, for example. Like, there's like a dozen mechs. You can scroll that page down, by the way. Like...
There we go. I was trying to figure out how to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, so do I just not have access to these? Those you have to buy? Okay.
Matrix contract, Matrix selections, yeah.
So what's the one we started with considered? Medium attacker.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I know Daemon X Machina 2 is what I'm looking for because I really enjoyed Daemon X Machina 1. Like, and it's like I did figure, yeah, this was. I thought this was closer to like MMO in the sense of like we would have PvE and a bunch of PvE shit. I didn't expect PvP.
At least not.
And maybe Gundam Breakers. At least not as the focus. Yeah, I did not expect that at all. Maybe
I'm just
Gundam
gonna
Breakers.
stick with the default for now.
But,
to at least get us moving, so we can, because we probably are only gonna have time to do like try like one.
Yeah.
Normal seems fine to me.
I'll go with this one. Yeah, I'm happy with melee combat.
I don't like the lance, but I liked like the shield and everything else, so I'm just gonna stick with it for now.
That's that. I wish I could. Can you switch between the two? I don't think you can switch between the way that they go. But...
Bacon fire? Oh, he's gonna carry us.
Bacon fire. Nice. He's on PC, so like he's totally gonna carry us. Oh, I guess we have time to change things if we wanna.
Yeah. I don't know what anything means, so I don't think I want to
Yeah,
change things.
I clicked a few of them and then I found a brawler and it's got an axe, so I'm like, okay, yeah.
It's pre-combat check.
Pre-combat check? Where?
Oh, it's like airdrops and stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Gliders, okay. Yeah. The rest gliders, okay. Airdrop paint job. Mods, matrix supplies.
It's funny you brought up First Descendant, because that was kind of the same thing, where I jumped into it and I was like, oh, this is flashy and neat, it has my attention. And then they did this and threw me into every menu at once, and I was like, I'm done. Like, I can't. Like, I want to enjoy it more, but...
Right.
I kept it installed for like a full year, because I kept wanting to be like, I'll try it again someday, but...
Pilot proceeding on board.
Yeah. Oh, you should have gotten something while we took a break, Scarlet. I got a sandwich.
I don't even know what I'm gonna have for
Not that
dinner
you
tonight.
can't get something whenever, like...
Oh, that's right, I was thinking about making some garlic and oil. I might do that after the stream.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready. Aleseness! Let's do this!
And so yeah, this is the storm, right? This is the...
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll see if this is PvP-ish at all? Like, well... Or like, what's up with this? The thing that I didn't like about the main mech there was the hold down the autocannon to charge.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Like, that's what I was like, oh. Oh, that's a good thing. Pick up ammo, I think? Oh, yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, ow. What? Didn't realize there was still a thing alive over there.
Oh god.
Oh, there. Okay.
I don't know what I need ammo for. Ammo's a thing? Why was this
really?
not in the tutorial?
We had a reloadable thing that didn't, like, it reloaded its own ammo. Like, yeah.
I guess just... can I take all of it?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Like all of it. That's all.
I don't
That
know
guy
if that's
turns
a
into
per-
a turret. That's cool as hell.
I don't know if that's a per player or if that's a, like, shared team, and we have to be, you know, like, I don't know.
That's true. I would assume that someone else took some before I took some.
Yeah. I don't know what we need. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Man, I sure wish I could just fly over to these things instead of bunny hopping. Like,
I have no idea what we're doing, by the way.
I guess you can do a bit of, like, use your melee to homing attack, I guess. I mean, I think we're just destroying shit for the most part. Oh, if I put that away, it totally wastes.
don't know what I'm looting from people. I have no idea what's going on.
Okay. Oh no.
Which one are you?
The one with the axe.
You're not a turret.
Yeah, there's a guy
For
with
some
a turret.
reason, like, the names on the screen are, like, it says the mech they're in, not the player name.
Yeah, it does. That is... I thought I saw your name earlier, though.
If you're off screen, it shows the name, which is weird.
It does, yeah. If you're not looking at it, it shows the name. It's weird, yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm the
Is
one
this,
with
like,
the
all map? Can we, like, leave the area?
Pick up. I don't know what I'm picking up.
Ow.
Like,
ow.
I seriously have no idea what I should be picking up.
Yeah, I've got no clue what's going on.
If I pick up everything, did you guys get anything? I don't know. Did you?
Like, I don't even see anything on the
Over
map
here.
that's, like,
Yeah.
what we should be doing.
Yeah. Can you loot stuff from that?
Yeah. Is there a... There's not a loot all button, huh?
No, no. Okay, so yeah, all the loot is not shared. Okay. Oh, there's an enemy up over there.
Unavailable.
Okay,
Oh,
now
I
think
switched
we're
my
going
weapon somehow. How did I do that?
down an A.
I
Now
guess
we're
I
probably
picked
heading-
up a modular weapon or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess there's a red light over there. Is that where we should be going?
I think we're going to this point here. Repair striker. Where's the red light? What did you...
Stabilizing.
Oh, okay. That blew up after I repaired. Alright.
Alright.
That's what it was supposed to do.
Capture extraction point to evacuate.
Yeah, where is it?
Oh, that's a pulse storm incoming. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. The tutorial sure did a bad job at telling, or a good job at telling us absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Like,
I
that
mean,
didn't
I
give
feel
me
like...
an idea of a
maybe
gameplay
it's
loop at all here. Should I just follow Bacon Fire, I guess? I'm just going to assume he knows what he's doing.
He knows what he's doing. I'm flying around looking at this. Maybe it is the red light, but I thought the red light was that pulse thing that you just said.
Detected Colossal Chlorite Extractor.
If you jump and then boost, you do fly. Like
Yeah, kind of.
like so it's like okay.
But then you can't move the camera.
Yeah, you have to claw at that point, yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe this is where we need to go. Oh yeah, one of these things. Yeah, right? Why did I suddenly zoom in? Well, I'm so confused. What do you mean? Why did I zoom in? Actually, where's my axe? Where? Okay, there we go. I'd accidentally switched as well. Like,
Insufficient ammo. Insufficient engine.
Oh, there's only so much boost you have. I didn't... Okay.
yeah.
Yay, we did it. I don't know what we did, but we did it. There's a thing on the map. I see it.
There's another thing on the map, yeah. Claw grip time.
Yeah, yeah, capture extraction point to evacuate. I saw that, but I don't know what it fucking means.
Yeah. Yeah, capture extraction point to evacuate. Thanks. I'm leaving the combat zone.
What the fuck? What the Beyblade? Get...
Yeah. Drilling rig. Okay. I'm going down there, I guess. shit. Energy low. Oh shit. Wait. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck, bro. What? Somebody kill these Beyblades? Like, they're a problem for a melee guy.
Ow. I might die, and I don't know what that means.
Yeah. Oh shit, wait. Yeah.
There we go. I'm calling it an airdrop, I guess. I don't know if that's gonna help me.
Yeah. My HP is getting low. And my energy is low. Hold on. I got a shield.
Oh, I can use this to, like, bring people back into battle? That's not exactly what I was looking for.
Friendly striker down.
Shit!
Oh,
Okay, I
never
died.
mind. That is what I was looking for.
The Crusher. I got ejected?
Striker summoned to combat zone.
Oh yeah, you brought me back.
Yeah, it's a good thing I just dropped that, I guess.
Yeah! Where am I going?
Oh god, I'm low on health and I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Like, hi.
Oh god. Ain't no way.
Okay, there we go. Is that, what are we... Oh, shit. There's things incoming. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Pick up loot. Okay. Ah.
Have I not looted any, like, healing in any of this?
Yeah, I don't know. Oops. Okay. Here. Loot. Go over here. Well, there's a bunch of shit. Is any of that healing? I don't know. I'm at full health now, actually, so that doesn't matter for me.
Did we, like, destroy this thing? Did we win?
No, there's definitely still a thing here to destroy. I've got it at half health down here.
I can't target it from up here, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
So I'll just keep taking out these stragglers, I guess.
Sure. Yeah, I did see that there was support mechs. That's the only way to heal? Scarlet? Like, you're checking stuff out? Okay, that thing's dead now, I think. Yeah, it's lootable. Oh, my cargo space is full. I don't know what to prioritize. Like,
yeah. Well, there's a repair station core. I guess we're getting like loot boxes. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. What did I discard? I don't know.
I'm just getting rid of my ammo, I guess.
Yeah, I have a repair station. Wait, how do I...
I have a thing to research a repair station. I don't know if it's something I can drop right now.
Call an airdrop. No.
Oh, so we had to just wait until... I understand. So there's that bar across the top of the screen.
Oh, it's until it's available?
Yeah, so we were waiting for the first thing to, like, become available.
Okay. I see.
Stabilizing. Extraction point A is ready.
Yeah.
Oh, and then if we want to, we could extract. Or we could keep going and get more shit, I think. I guess.
Ow.
Oh, did I accidentally put down the extraction?
No, it's on the map. We have to go to it.
Okay, okay.
That's what the A is.
Well, there is a thing that just dropped by me. There we go. Okay. Where? Oh, A is down that way. Okay.
So we fucked up by not bringing in a mech, basically.
By not
Or
bringing
bringing in a healer.
Maybe? But there are those repair bases. But I don't know what we have to do to get those put down.
That's neat.
Let's meet here.
And I don't think you can, like, switch.
Switch what? Oh, while in already? No, probably not.
Yeah, I don't
we
think
can
so.
go across the water. Cool.
I mean, you might be able to find modular weapons that heal.
Yeah. That is really far away.
Stabilizing.
Oh,
I'm
it is.
realizing.
It is.
Yeah.
It is extremely far away. But I'm guessing that's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah.
The encouraging thing is I don't think Bacon Fire has any better of an idea of what to do than we do.
Yeah.
Because he's just kind of along with us. He's just kind of like meandering.
Yeah. We got enemies here.
So I guess the only airdrop I have is a revival one. I'm sure you can bring in airdrops that heal as well.
Yeah.
You just had to have known that you need to set that shit up.
Right. Wait, repair strike right here. Found a repair thing. If you come near me.
Insufficient engine output.
Of course, there is also shit happening here, but you know.
Can you still use that too? It's a slow repair.
I'm full, so because
okay.
I just got airdropped by you. Remember?
Oh, that's right. Ow! Ow! Wow! 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 Ow! Owie! What
Yeah,
the hell was that?
There's enemies shooting around. Did you finish it, or?
No.
Were you only able to repair a certain amount, or?
I think I have to stay in range of it.
Okay, keep trying. Oh, I am taking some damage though. Now. Okay, I got that thing killed. Pick up.
Oh no, I only got a little bit and now it's gone.
Now it's gone? Yeah.
Yeah, so it only lasts a certain amount of time.
And then yeah, like there's blue loot drops here, and like I've got green loot drops and purple loot drops. It looks like. Yeah. If I understand all this right. And then we only have a certain amount of inventory. From the look of it, right? Like.
Yeah, I think so.
What it looks like, yeah. So, like, I should drop the greens and get the blues, like that. I don't know. Can I use that repair thing, or is it gone?
No, it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Okay. What is that marker over there?
Also seems like these missions are going to take a very long time.
They do seem like they're going to be a while. Yeah. Well, then again, I don't know. We are full loot, so it's kind of like, at this point, we're just looking to leave, really.
I guess, yeah. If it was a little bit more clear what the gameplay loop was here, I feel like I would maybe be more interested, but I have, like, no idea what's going on still.
Yeah. Like I said, I think it's like an extraction shooter at this point. Because it's like, yeah, we got in, we got some loot, and now it's time to leave. But, like, it doesn't seem, at least, like we're having to go against enemies. Like, it is just PvE?
Yeah, I think so. So at least there's that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of like, well, why even bother continuing to kill things?
Yeah. That's the thing. It's kind of like just trying to get past them to get to the extraction point, really.
I mean, I guess we're getting mission points.
Sure. If you say so.
I mean, the thing in the lower left says we're getting mission points.
Oh, I see.
What are those useful for, though? I don't know.
Yeah.
And yeah, I wish flight mode was, like, toggleable.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, that thing died. No, that thing's not dead. Okay. Okay, there it goes. What is this? Is this an extraction point?
No, I don't know what this is.
I just got a blue and a green thing here off of him. What does this say that it is? Transport? Cannot operate.
Cannot operate.
I don't know. Okay, well, a extraction point is still over in this direction. Oh, those things? Oh, shit.
What? Where did all that damage come from?
Oh, is this now PvP?
Maybe? Is that what just happened?
I think we are now against players at an extraction point. Nearby an extraction point. I don't know. Not sure. I can't, yeah. Yeah, there's...
Did we kill them?
No.
I'm gonna die 100%.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I killed the Frida, or Bacon killed the Frida. Yeah. There's a sniper. That's part of it. There's one guy who's
one over
sniper.
here.
Asshole over here.
I guess that's why there's multiple extraction points, is we have to fight over them.
Yeah. Killing this fucking sniper. There we go. Can we loot their PvP corpses? Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have room for any of this shit.
Yeah, I know, me neither. I really need a repair module. Shit! Is there a sniper all the way the fuck over there? Fuck him. Jeez.
Oh, I got a bunch of health back from something, I guess.
Did you? Huh. Oh wait, no, I'm in the fucking pulse storm thing, aren't I? Oh, looks like somebody took A.
Whoa, storms here? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a sniper sniping up there.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Hi, motherfucker. Okay. I don't think that was it. I think there's still a guy somewhere.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
So yeah, C.
They're all so far away.
Yeah, really, jeez. D is close. Yeah,
Close,
comparatively.
Closest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stabilizing. Incoming Corite pulse
Oh, we have to go through a storm,
Steer
though.
clear.
Do we have to go through it, or can we go
Maybe
sort
go
of
over it. Or around
Well, not-
it, yeah.
Yeah. It looks like there's a... Well, yeah, I mean, it is... I mean, unless the storm clears away, which I would guess that it would. I guess.
Leaving the
There's
combat
kind of
zone.
like
What the fuck you talking about?
corridor
Like
there,
too
yeah.
high, maybe.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Energy low.
Incoming
There you go.
Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Energy low.
Yeah, it looks like we kind of go through that way. Sort of. Maybe.
Sort
maybe
of. I'm taking damage, but it's kind of working.
Not. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely taking damage from it too, but
Alright, I'm
yeah.
through.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer
I think I'm getting through it. Pretty much. Yeah. Oh, said something was offline. Oh shit. I definitely need a repair. Like,
incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
how do you do the drop thing?
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Neutralize the marked target.
Stabilizing.
Yeah, I'm really low on health again now, too.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Okay, where is... Okay, D's up over there.
Stabilizing.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Okay. Oh, I'm out of boost energy. You were getting there. Looks like. Oh shit! What?
Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
What did you just do?
I got my armor back.
How?
X. I guess that's the
Oh.
only way you can do it, is you have to...
Bring that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a shield for my X, which has been helpful, but.
Extraction point D is ready.
Mission points are only good if you can plan to continue playing the game, I guess. But it's still an idea of I'm doing something.
Right. Yeah. Did we lose Bacon Fire? Where he's really far away.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, in theory, he could get to a different extraction point. So, oh, great. Well,
yeah.
Extraction point B cleared.
oh right, I have a different fucking moveset now.
Oh really? Shit, I'm dying. Yeah, I'm dead.
This game is not built for a controller.
That too. Yeah, just generally doesn't feel good for a controller. Yeah.
It just doesn't feel...
I think keyboard would feel a lot better.
Likely.
You're still up?
Somehow. Well, not for long.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they focused on you then.
I mean, honestly, I kind of want out of here anyway. This is obviously going to be a very long match, and...
Well, we got an achievement, I guess.
I'm immediately put off by the fact that it's forced PvP. Like, and that's
it is
fine. Yeah. It's just I wish I would have known that coming into it.
Yeah.
It's funny how the like the thing on Game Pass, they have like tags to tell you like information about the game. It didn't say anything about PvP, but it said that you can fully rebind your controls. Yeah, thanks, asshole. That's not the information I needed.
Yeah, mission tokens.
So did I even like get?
Oh, the mission tokens go
I'm
towards
assuming
the
I lost all that stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, I believe so. Because yeah, like, and I mean, that's the thing is that extraction shooters are big right now, and I think that's basically what this is. This is an extraction shooter.
Yeah.
That's basically the idea of them is you go out, you get stuff, and then you come back, and it's like, yeah, at least Operation Storm is. I don't know about tactical. I don't know about the other
ones are full PvP. I'm pretty sure.
I think that's just full. Yeah, just straight on PvP. 6v6 mode for squad to complete the objective wins. Like,
even in Operation Storm, like they didn't do anything to lead us to believe that it was PvP.
The only thing, like I said, was when I read it...
Especially because it explicitly says co-op mode, so it's like, that's not even accurate.
It is in that it's not solo.
I guess.
Yeah, is the thing. It is basically once... In co-op mode, you're going to get to the extraction point, and it's going to be teams against you. It's going to be you against another team. In free-for-all, it's just going to be everybody as a one, for themselves. Yeah. So that's the difference.
Yeah, apparently that...
Now, in Operation Storm, when we read it, I did say beware of rival mercenaries. So I was like, I think it might
but it
just
took us, like, so long to even see those that I was kind of... I let my guard down, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that Switch 2 FromSoft game is also going to be an extraction kind of game, from what I've heard.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's what it is with, like, PvPvE, is that it's... like, at least that's what I've heard. I haven't looked into it that much myself, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, it was interesting to try. I'm not, like, terribly interested.
Yeah. I would almost wonder if the Operation Verge is... See, I don't know if the Operation Verge is... I would wonder if Operation Verge is closer to, like, Exoprimal? Because that was PvP, but not... But
yeah,
it was
maybe.
PvP.
I miss Exoprimal.
Because it says complete the objective, so it's like there's an objective there.
Yeah.
And it's
it might be like asynchronous.
But it could just
be. Maybe we can try that at some
point.
point.
Wait, no, hold on.
Oh, you're reading more.
I think it's. Yeah, I clicked one of the buttons, and I think it's like point control.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we could try it next week while I'm off one of those nights, maybe, if it is something similar to Exoprimal, but
no, I don't think so.
At least I didn't like sit here for 30 minutes waiting for it to install.
Because you can click. Because you can click on each of the like areas it shows under Operation Verge, and it gives like a yeah. That's payload. Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay. I get you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's around when, like, ultimately, like, I'm glad that we more or less threw that because.
Yeah.
I think that was going to take a very long time.
I think if we had won that PvP fight, we would have been able to get out there.
Maybe.
Because I don't think there was really going to be anybody else coming like through the storm. It didn't really seem like. So.
Honestly, like it might have been a mistake going to D because B and C were still open, which leads me to believe that there was no one there. Those guys were waiting for D to open. So that's just bad luck, I guess.
That is true, yeah. But yeah, who really knows?
Might be a thing that like I might be interested in watching people play it.
Yeah.
But I think what we're looking for, I think Daemon X Machina is going to be more along the lines.
Yeah, because even though Daemon X Machina's like, there's the thing. So for most of Daemon X Machina, it's just solo. It's a single player game, but it's it's a very enjoyable single player game in my opinion. But there is then like basically like kind of like Monster Hunter bosses. You could kind of look at it as where it's like you go in, it's a fight against a very specific big mech, and so it's a fight against a boss, and it's like those are still interesting, multiplayer co-op, fights. Like I enjoyed those when there was people playing it.
Right
now, I would be interested to check out myself. Probably pop Daemon X Machina into the Switch 2 and see if people are playing that in preparation for Daemon X Machina 2 coming out. There might be people who went back and like, yeah, I want to play some of this first, for a while.
Especially if it like performs better.
It performed.
I don't know what the performance was like.
It was decent. It wasn't like there was some spots, but yeah, Daemon X Machina is, and that's the thing is, Daemon X Machina is definitely closer to the older like Armored Core stuff too. I don't know about the new Armored Core, how close that is to the older ones, but Daemon X Machina definitely was. I
mean,
because I'm pretty sure Daemon X Machina. I'm pretty sure it had X Armored Core devs. Some of them, not like a ton.
I mean, I know we talked before. Like, I'm glad that games in the genre are even being made. Like, that's good.
Yeah. I mean,
I know for a while it was not. There was nothing.
Yeah. I like that this game was made, even though I don't like the game itself. Because it's like, oh, cool, people are getting back into mech combat games.
Yeah,
like,
I'm
like, yeah, and yeah, I
wanted to like it. It was just, I mean, the PvP was a major turnoff, but that's a personal thing. I'm just not interested.
Yeah, because then there's also what happens is you get to
even Rivals, because the people are probably like, you have Marvel Rivals on your dashboard. What are you talking about? I play exclusively against AI.
Yeah.
Like I played PvP very briefly, and I hated it. Like I had a horrible time.
Yeah, I mean, I play the PvP in Rivals, and it's fine. But I also play plenty of the Averse AI too. But even Exoprimal being PvP as well was like,
see, that was fine.
Mostly PvE with just a tiny little bit of PvP.
Yeah,
and it was like fine. But
I mean,
you do get to that point where it's also like people figure out the strategies and like what's best and stuff like that for the PvE
they
portion of it.
develop a metagame and then it's not fun anymore.
Yeah, so you get we had those try-hard vanguards who were like, was it Vanguard? It was like the one that was like the sniper. Like we had those try-hard ones that would be like a mile away, and it's like, it's sniping, and it's like, you know, and you have to go chase her down and shit, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, I didn't like the when you had to like occasionally have the PvP objectives at the end. I didn't like that as much.
Yeah.
But once they fixed that, like the invasion mechanic was fine. Like that didn't bother me.
Yeah, that was great. That was fun.
That was like just enough spice to be like, oh, okay, that's interesting. And the fact that you're like racing against another team was like they did it right. It's a shame that that game didn't like find more of an audience, because there was a lot they did right with that game, I think. Is it still like online? Is it still there?
Yeah. It's still there.
They didn't shut it down yet.
No, it's not shut down or anything like that. It's still there. It's still cycling through its stuff. But it's off of Game Pass, so
that sucks.
The player base.
I don't think I'd be able to justify buying it.
Yeah, because the player base has to be dead with it off of Game Pass, because the PlayStation and PC player base was already so small for it.
Yeah, I think it was like it was dominantly Xbox players for sure.
Yeah, it was Xbox plus PC Game Pass. Like if you found people on PC, they were often playing PC Game Pass.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, it's still Xbox in that way.
All right. Well, I have to use the bathroom, and I'm hungry, and I don't want to keep you up too late because I know you have work tomorrow.
I do have work tomorrow. Thanks.
So we should probably pack it in.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be off for a week, so I will see you guys in a week. We'll probably jump straight into the new Doom, because I do want to play that before Bonanza comes out, I think. Unless I think of something else I'd rather do before Bonanza, that's probably what we're gonna do.
Right.
And I'll probably be doing Discord hangouts throughout the week. I think I'm going to set up my old computer and screen share GDQ to Discord from there. Because then it frees up resources on my main computer. So I'm going to try to work on art all week, I think. Although I should try to finish the altars too, I think.
Yeah.
But we'll see. So anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. Enjoy. Have a nice week. And I will either see you on Discord or see you on stream again soon.
Yeah.